Good morning, cuties. We're gonna let these ads run. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, and then we'll get started. All right. I think we're ready. Happy Tuesday, cuties. Had to make sure it was actually Tuesday. My days are all thrown off with our little streamathon from this weekend. Let me say hello. We got people here bright and early. Oh my gosh, I missed Ellie coming in. So sorry. Let me say hello. Kenny, good morning. Nick getting first. Beepers with that speedy second. Ellie with the third. How are you? Schno, hello. Islo, howdy. Bum, bum, bum. How is everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. Hi, Sadef. How was the beach? It's been so hot. I hope swimming was wonderful. Today it's gonna be 90. Not excited about that, but we ball. I got my iced coffee today. And I'm ready to have a good day with you guys. I have the Alien song that Islo shared with us yesterday stuck in my head. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. It's Tuesday. Today we are going to be doing a little time traveling in Animal Crossing. I need to get caught up. There's only 2 more days left to my birthday, and I'm still behind in Animal Crossing. So I need to fix that. I've been too busy focusing on decorating my island. Ba, ba, ba. What else do we have planned? We still got fun bonuses for my birthday. No timer today, though. Nick is faster than all y'all. You are the speed. Ka-chow. I'm so excited for Korean barbecue. It looks like I'm going to be doing Korean barbecue twice this week. So I need to make room for lots of delicious Korean meats. I'm like, do I want to do Korean barbecue twice? Like 2 days in a row? Yeah, I do. I do. How are you guys doing? I know I just saw most of you yesterday. In BBQ? Does that stand for Nick Barbecue? Ellie, it's okay. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Beach is good. I forgot to apply my sunscreen. So got tiny burns. Nothing too bad. I'm glad it's not too bad. Sunscreen's important. I forgot. I peeled a little bit, but I want to get my tan on. I told myself I wanted to get a little bit tan this summer, and I'm just a slightly less shade of pale. Joker, hello! Can we get a shout out for Joker, please? How are you? When what? You're there, Korean barbecue? I'm going Thursday night and Friday night. Kenny and I are going for my actual birthday on Thursday, and then my fam is coming down on Friday, and we're doing Korean barbecue again. Because generally, we only do Korean barbecue for special occasions, so I'm like, do I want to go someplace else? I don't know where else I would want to go, and I know I like this Korean barbecue place. Oh no, Ellie, I'm so sorry. Yeah, we have things locked down just to prevent, like, spam and hate bots. Because when you don't have the phone verification on, it can get bad. It can get bad. No, it's okay. I never realized I didn't have it connected. Well, I'm glad you got it squared away. I'm glad you're able to chat. Yes, yes. How is everybody doing? Joker, how's work? Yeah, now you know you're squared away. And we can vibe out. It's hot here today. It's gonna be 90. Oh, the other shout out isn't working? It might have been because I think Kenny did it too fast. It only lets you do it like once every 2 minutes, I think. I wish it was gonna be warm this weekend, but it's only gonna be like in the 70s. I need to make my way down to the pool. Oh my gosh, 97 feels like 102 today. Icky! Everyone please stay cool. That's way too hot. Way too hot. Especially the feels like being 102. Does it get... It's hard to know because this summer I feel like has been hotter than like any that I can remember in a while. Do you guys think it's gonna get worse next month? Or are we getting the heat out of the way early? Because I feel like normally where I'm at, it doesn't usually get hot until August, but this summer has been just like hot in general. Temp, Nick, temp. Not age. Oh, you made your doggy ice pops. That's so cute. Very sweet. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't want August to be more hot. Exactly. It's been bad enough. Oh, man. Mooncake. Mooncake takes after me. I think she likes it warm. She really likes going out on our patio. And I'm like, is it not too hot for you, kitten? You have black fur. Are you not like cooking? And she just sits out there with me and loves it. She's very spoiled. I love a spoiled pup. We love our pets. Are you telling Mooncake she's wrong? I think she's strange too. She loves just being out on the patio. I don't let her stay out there alone in case she tries to like run away or like play with spiders. But like I try and coax her back in. I'm like, I gotta cook. You wanna come inside? She's like, no, I do not. Yes, I am on the West Coast. Pacific Northwest specifically. So thankfully, it hasn't been too crazy bananas. Still high of 90 today. I was not expecting that. Next week it's going to be mid to high 70s and then back to like the mid to high 80s. She might just be a void that absorbs heat. Honestly, I think she takes after me. I describe myself as a magma monster because it's not super humid here. If it was humid, I think it would be a different story, but it's dry enough that I don't end up like sweating. And I like it warm. I like it warm. I take hot tub hot baths. And Kenny's like, you're crazy. And I'm like, I love it. I don't feel it's hot. He's like, I'm dying. So I think Moon takes after me in that way. Moon absorbs heat, light, and love because she is heat, light, and love. East? I thought you said West. Cozy Valkyrie, hello, hello, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Valkyrie, please? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, Nick, how hot is it in Jamaica? Too hot, I'm assuming. So hot that I don't want to know. Because even though Nick's a summer baby, he's like, no, I don't want summer. 88? Wow. It's going to be hotter here today. Is that your high or is that what it is right now? Humidity of 66. Little humid. Oh, right now? I forget. Are you 2 or 3 hours ahead of me? Dabs, hello. How are you, sir? Because right now it's 10:16 a.m. And I can never remember if you're 2 or 3 hours ahead. Okay, 12:16. No worry, Dabs. No worries. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. What did you and Kaya end up getting for dinner last night? 1:17 for our friends on the East Coast. That must mean it's like 6:17 for our friendos in the UK right now. I like the West Coast, but I hate being behind everybody else. Because I feel like we're just getting our day started and everybody else is wrapping up. Oh, rode bikes over to a small town bar restaurant about half an hour away. Oh, I love that. Oh, I just found a tavern, little bar restaurant that is a little out of the way, like in the countryside around here, and I really want to try it out. They actually have gluten-free hamburger buns, and I'm like, ooh, I'm sold. I would love a gluten-free burger. Almost bedtime for you, Snow. Did you sleep last night? Please tell me you did. Us old people need midday naps. I feel you. I feel you. Last week, over the weekend, when I wasn't feeling very good, I was feeling kind of sick, I ended up napping, and I'm like, I feel like it's been a while since I've needed to take a midday nap. But hey, take them when you can get them. A little siesta. Aging ain't easy. It's not easy being 300. No, no. Woo! Okay, we got one popping out. Nick says napping isn't real. You Goomba. Is it just intermittent sleeping? I feel bad for people who can't nap. Which I don't know why that reminded me. I had such strange dreams last night. Such strange dreams last night. All of my dreams are very strange. I wake up every day and I'm like, I had such weird dreams, Kenny. And he's like, yeah, sounds about right. Not as closing your eyes for a long time. That reminds me, I can't remember if it was for Father's Day or for Christmas, but one of the things I got my dad was a pair of socks that on the bottom it says, I'm not sleeping, I'm just resting my eyes. Because he's reached that age where, you know, we'll be visiting or something and he'll just post up in the chair and start drifting. Okay. We got a couple affirmations to start the day with. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily go into detail about the dreams that I've had just because they have not been like the best. And I don't need to give anybody like extra anxiety or things to worry about. We can swap dream stories. I actually took the time to write it down today. So just quick look. That's like as much as my dream as I could remember, which is more than most of the time. Normally I wake up and then the dream is like whoosh, gone. Today I was like, ooh, I remember it all. Alrighty. Are you guys ready for our little positive perspective checkers, our affirmations for the day? We had 4 pop out of the deck. I am not afraid to step into the edges of my comfort zone. The cards are screaming at me this week. The cards are screaming at me. I feel like we're all kind of creatures of comfort. None of us like being uncomfortable. Duh. But like generally the things that we need to do or want to do for growth, advancement in life, are things that are going to make us at least a little bit uncomfy, a little bit scared. And so this one's yelling at me to do the thing. Just do the dang thing. The art on this one, all of these are pretty. But this one looks like it's for Taurus. Affirmation number 2. When I feel stuck, I get my body moving. This one's also yelling at me. I feel like I have not been doing my stretches, my exercises like I should. And since I'm turning 300 this week, I definitely need to be doing my stretches. Because I really, I don't want to end up with like a hunchback or losing 2 inches As I age. We get shorter as we age. Thank you for the posture check, Nick. So I need to be better about making sure like I get walking into my routine. Because let's be honest, I do not reach my recommended 10,000 steps per day. That's what the doctors say you should get. I'm a little bit of a hermit. Luna, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? Oh, Luna, I would say don't worry about it. It would be for super chats. We are doing little bonuses. Little bonus incentives for subbies, gifties, biddies, memberships, super chats, that kind of thing. Did I show you guys the art on this one? That's all of us exercising. Me and the girlies exercising. Yeah, I totally understand, Luna. Again, I'll say this every time. Just thankful to have you guys here. Nothing is expected. I just have some fun postcards that I've designed for people who would like to gift. Oop. Okay, trying to make sure I got the ones we haven't read yet. I feel the fear, but do it anyway. Oh, man. Yeah, these two together. The cards are screaming at me. Do the thing. This one also has the bull on the back. And this has just been the thing I've most consistently been struggling with. I feel like my brain tries to self-sabotage me, making me worried about everything. I don't know if you guys experience this, fellow content creator friends, but you'll like make a piece of content, work really hard on it, get it all edited, and then right before posting, then you get hit with the wave of anxiety. Like worrying about the hate you could get, what people could say, and I'm trying to get over that. Or worse, when you post it and then like 15 minutes later, then the wave of anxiety hits. And then you feel like, I need to take it down. I haven't done that in a while, but in the past I had a bad habit of doing that. Ooh, Sadaf, waiting for your A&W to come. What did you order? Speaking of A&W, I had a root beer float last night. Last little affirmation before we pull the ones for Nick. I believe in myself. Dang. Okay, the cards are coming for us today. And there's us frolicking, believing in ourselves. You gotta believe in yourself. Or at least fake it till you make it. Fake it until you actually believe in it. Because, I don't know. They say, like, you gotta be your own #1 fan. Because you can't be looking for that external validation. You gotta, like, believe in yourself and what you're doing. Even if nobody else does. Oh, chicken buddy burger, sweet potato fries. Ooh, I love a sweet potato fry. And 2 churros, let's go. And a Papa burger. I have never had A&W, but we got root beer floats from KFC last night, and they use A&W root beer. So it reminded me of that. Like, I don't know if we have an A&W around here or not. I know there was one, like, in the southern part of the state. Just, like, kind of in the middle of nowhere off the highway. And I was always like, oh, I want to go there sometime. Because they feel very retro. Oh, Snow, treat yourself with as much kindness as you treat us. I know. My brain is my biggest bully. My biggest bully. And I hate that. Hate that for me. But I feel like that's how it is for most of us. Like, it's easier. Like, hopefully no one deals with external bullies. That's especially, like, outside of school. But, like, even in school, being a bully is whack. But, like, at least you can mentally say, like, you know, screw that person. I'm not going to listen to you. But when it's your own brain, it's like, I can't. My brain's going to catch these hands. Nick, you Goomba. Nick still steals my lunch money. Me too. He beats me off of stream. I don't know why he's still a mod. Just kidding, Nick. But if you're gonna tease us, I'm gonna tease you too. Okay, Nick redeemed 2 affirmation cards. We're gonna do one from the unicorn deck and one from the celestial deck. And I'll do it again. Nick stole my Christmas presents. Bum, 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 bum. You know what? Yay! Snow, which deck would you like? Celestial or unicorn? Celestial, thank you. You came prepared, sir. I got you, I got you. Whoop! Okay. Nick, you got one of the special 1 of 10 cards. Sanctuary. Good for you! It seems you've earned some time away from the chaos of life. It could be as small as a bubble bath, or as big as a trip. Or maybe it's a small trip to a big bubble bath. Or a normal-sized trip to a tiny bubble bath. Or maybe you tripped and fell in someone's bath. Whatever it is, it's waiting for you with open arms. Just pick your favorite sanctuary and unplug for a bit, especially if a bath is involved. So this card really wants you to take a bath. No, but this is like, I've told you guys, whenever I picture my ideal relaxing place, I am picturing my dream bath. Which is generally like oval and stone and in the middle of a very like jungly forested place. Or like on the edge of the ocean. That is like my happy place. So Nick, it sounds like you need to take some time to go to your happy place. Even if it is just a bath. Treat yourself to some bath salts, perhaps a candle. Don't scroll on your phone. I've gotten into a bad habit of that. Scrolling in the bath, and then I end up in the bath for like over an hour. Okay. From the celestial deck for Neat. The boys are fighting. Oop. Okay, Nick, you got 2. I will measure today by how fully present I am. I like the space whale. Oh, it matches the whale on my arm. I will measure today by how present I am. This one's saying, get off your phone. Don't be distracted. And that's just a good one to remember, like, on a daily basis. Obviously, like, half of you guys are probably on your phone in chat right now. But, like, being present when you decide to do something, like if you go somewhere, like actually paying attention to what you're doing rather than looking to escape into your phone or letting your thoughts drift to somewhere else. I know I have like kind of a bad habit of that. I don't know if it's the ADHD or what, but being like, oh, in the middle of like watching something, my brain will be off like somewhere else. And sometimes I have to remind myself like, no, we're sitting down and we're watching a movie. Watch the movie. Don't think about random things. Don't eat the bath salts, Nick. We don't need a Florida man situation. I love our emotes. I love our emotes, our little kitty emotes, which Mooncake needs to come and visit, because those are Mooncake, my little black cat. My sweet angel baby. And then Nick, you got a bonus one. I breathe in love and exhale fear. We love you, Nick. And I hope you get to breathe a little easier. Yeah, fear me, he says. Okay, okay. Now I'm picturing like a dragon breathing out. We'll start with Celestial for Snow and then go to the unicorns. Thank you, Nick, for redeeming one for Snow. Fear Nick's breath. Like the guy in the movie. Happy Gilmore too. Which, I said it before, I'll say it again, was much better than I was expecting. I didn't feel like it was an exact rehash of the first one. It definitely heavily relied on the first one. Interspliced many scenes from the first one, but was better than I was expecting. Was funny. Wild Diglets in chat. What does Snow need to hear? I don't know how you'll feel about this one, sir. I find strength in the silence. I really like the art on this one. It's hard to sit in silence, but it is important. I am an introvert. Yes, you are, as am I. But I think there's a difference between just like being introverted and constantly consuming media to like drown out your brain. And then like sitting with your brain and your feelings. That's something that my therapist and I go over a lot. Is just like needing to sit with your feelings rather than trying to like rationalize. Letting yourself know it's okay to have feelings in the first place, even if they may be like difficult ones. Do always fall asleep with the TV on. And I know that that can be like a white noise thing. I didn't used to, well, when I was younger, I would fall asleep with the TV on. But then I would end up having like dreams heavily influenced by like whatever TV episodes were on as I was going to sleep. Which isn't always good. And I'm not always the best at this, but I do try to like, okay, especially after like a long stream, if we're doing like 6-7 hours, don't just immediately go from stream to scrolling my phone to watching a show. Like perhaps eating in silence. So I've tried to make a habit of like eating on the patio outside. And so the only sounds are like nature, cars. I take Mooncake out there with me. Trying to read more, which is silent. Ooh, what have you been reading? I'm also trying to read more, but I need to find stuff that's not so like self-helpy. I'm reading through some of my favorite self-help books. Or the other book I'm reading right now that is just like, I've kind of stopped reading it because it's a bummer. It's about this journalist who went undercover working minimum wage jobs at Amazon, McDonald's, and I think AT&T. So I'm trying to read things like, I would like fantasy suggestions that aren't necessarily like prawn. Because I thought everyone was actually reading things to read and learn. And no, I found out book talk a lot is just like scandalous. Aw, Sadef, I hope they finish up soon. Robbie, hello! If you want fantasy suggestions, you know where I am. I'm an escapist. Yeah, give me good like magic stuff. Because I feel like a lot of the books I read end up being depressing. Even if I like don't intend for them to be. They generally, and it's hard though, because how do you have a book without like some kind of conflict? Yeah, Ravi, how's your week going so far? Eating right now? What are you snacking on? What are you eating? Oh man, I'm dreaming about that Korean barbecue. Counting the days. You have the Mistborn trilogy, which you haven't read yet. Very complex magic system, but not super cynical. Ooh. Mistborn. I will remember that. Mistborn. Yeah, I have several books I'm in the middle of reading. I have a bad habit of that. Is that an ADHD thing? Like reading more than one book at once? And getting partway through and like starting another book. I'm rereading the Gita. I'm rereading The Courage to be Disliked. And then I'm in the middle of that one about the journalist going undercover, which is called On the Clock, How minimum wage work breaks our brains or something like that. Ooh, pasta with scrambled eggs and melted cheese, cucumber and carrots. Midori, hello, hello. How are you? Happy Tuesday. The week is young. I'm trying not to stress out about things I gotta get done before the first of the month. I gotta put our list together of games coming out next month. Surprise, it's a lot. Again, there's always like 90 games coming out every month. It's so hard to stay on top of all of them. I'm okay but mad at Destiny 2. Nick, rest your eyes. May I be your warm milk, your blanket. Oh, if you start another book, it's because you're not finishing your first choice. Yeah. And then I end up having multiple unfinished books. At least like a couple of them I have read through once before. Oh yeah, how is Destiny 2 right now? I've never played myself, but that's one of my brother's favorite games. Wait, Nick, what? Probably hell. I haven't played in a while. Oh man. Is the community for Destiny too toxic? DLC costs too much? Okay, so now you had 2 pop out for these ones. 2 unicorn cards for Snow. He's a snowhound. Magic! I believe in magic. I see evidence of it all the time. And though the tricks can probably be explained away by something sensible and ordinary, I'd rather not ruin the fun. Other people can fill their days with mere coincidence. I'll fill mine with, holy crap, that's unbelievable. Speaking of this, Helen, hi! Hello, hello. Kotodo showing up in stream yesterday. Kenny was like, that was crazy, because I was literally thinking, like, yesterday morning before he came in, I wonder how Kotodo's doing. And then Kotodo, out of the blue, showed up. Like, and that's, like, those kinds of coincidences are so crazy. I've had that recently with a friend where one night I was thinking about my friend. I'm like, I wonder how they're doing. And then the next morning they texted me. When we hadn't, like, talked in years. Oh, Helen, thank you, thank you. We will be loading into AC in a little bit. We just like to start stream with a little bit of yapping. And our New York Times puzzles. You performed a ritual, a Kotodo trick. And watch, he'll show up again. No, he's a busy man. Well, it's nice. I like when people, you know, pop up out of the blue. And Sedef, right? I cannot believe August is almost here. That's the only disappointing part about my birthday being on the literal last day of the month. It's like there's no more July to enjoy afterward. I have a July birthday, I'm a July baby, but it's like birthday, August. No, last card that popped out for you, you had 2 pop out. Gratitude! I like this little radio. Today, I am grateful for all of the little things. Even when the big things suck, there are always plenty of little things I can be at least a little grateful for, like hot showers and music, and the fact that humans invented the internet and I'm allowed to use it whenever I want to, using fingers and thumbs that do whatever I think them to do at any given moment. Let's all be thankful for the internet. I'm grateful for you guys. You know, even though sometimes it's like, was the internet a mistake? Like, I couldn't imagine my life without the internet. Being able to connect with people outside of my immediate vicinity. Because without Twitch specifically, I don't know what I would be doing, where I would be. Oh, Robbie, self-love. Oh, good cards for today. Many good cards. Let me get all cleaned up. Are we ready to hop into some puzzles, cuties? Oh man, I can't believe we've been live for almost an hour. Time flies when you're having fun. And when you yap. We're gonna start with our Wordle, which I think we're gonna be adding the Wordle bot to our Discord. So you can play it in the Discord if you would like. Oh, Robbie, just redeem the channel points. But I got you. I got you. Would you like a unicorn card or a celestial card? Thank you, Snow. Generous Snow. Paying it forward. From Generous Nick. Nick can't defend himself. I'm gonna say nice things about him. Okay. The cards are out again. No problem, Robbie. I'm glad that you guys like them. I first learned about affirmations through therapy. It's important to have good self-talk. That's why we have the self-love pepper slap, because I will not catch you talking bad about yourselves. Because even if we start saying things to ourselves as a joke, it's really easy for that little seed to start growing into more negative thoughts about ourselves. We may not even realize it. Oh yes, Robbie. Always here to give you the motivation. I feel like I've gotten faster at shuffling. Okay, drawing a unicorn card for Robbie. Bum, bum, bum. Joy. To enjoy something, I simply need to add joy to it. Joy is like butter. I can put it on anything and it'll make it way better. Today, I will add joy to everything. Really slather it on. Today, I am the Orville Redenbacher of joy, and life's popcorn is about to get it. Which this is very true. Oh, popcorn sounds so good. Oh, I just had popcorn last night and it was so good. Oh man. Last time I went to the farmer's market, there was a whole like food cart that just sold different kinds of popcorn, specifically like kettle corn. The smell of fresh kettle corn is so just viscerally tempting for me. It's like, I didn't even know I liked kettle corn like that. That's a good card. For real, so true. Yeah, like, and that's why I like to refer to the affirmation cards as our little perspective checkers, because you can look at everything from, you know, an endless number of perspectives. And so it's about making the choice, like, am I gonna view this as something bad or as something good? Especially, like, a good example would be going out someplace new, or going out with a friend and meeting new people. That can either be scary and anxiety driving, which understandable, I deal with social anxiety, or it can be a chance to make new friends, learn something new, do something new. So it's all just about how you look at it. Nothing beats kettle corn and mushy peas. Don't talk to me about the mushy peas. I appreciate you, Ravi. I try. Desi, hello. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. I'm nervous that because it's Tuesday, we're gonna have mushy peas during Scramble. You know what? In all of my years of watching Gordon Ramsay shows, I've never seen him make mushy peas once. And that should say something to the rest of England. No more mushy peas. I'm just bad at everything, but at least I'm having fun with it. I'm sure that's your brain being a bully, so I'm gonna pepper slap you a little bit. But if you are having fun, that's what it's really about. Like, are you having fun and are you feeling creatively fulfilled? Hopping into our New York Times puzzles. We're gonna do Wordle to start off for those that haven't done it. Today it is the same for everybody every day. And if you've already done it, please do not spoil it for the rest of us. Let's see. We usually start off with audio to get all the vowels, or a lot of the vowels, out of the way. So we start with smile. Do you guys have a specific word that you like to start with? Ooh, we got the position for the M. And there's an E somewhere in here. No S. Yeah, booba. Booba's your starting word. The double O's. Doing it for the meme. Do we think the E's at the beginning? Or do we think that there's a different vowel? Oh, empty. Ken, hello. Thank you for the happy early birthdays. 2 more days. And then I'll be 300. Okay. Not at the end, not at the beginning. Somewhere in the middle. Crystal, hello. Yeah, Ken, how's your Tuesday? Crystal, how are you doing? You got 6 out of 10 on Scramble. I hope you do better. Were there mushy peas? Do I need to be prepared? No, Snow, that was a good guess. That was a good guess. My brain wants to say emit, but that's a 4-letter word. And obviously the E's not at the start now. Are we thinking A? M? O-M? Umpire is one letter too long. Oh, give Momo lots of pets, lots of scritches. It can't be any consonant at the start. No S. Amber? Okay. The E is in the middle. No R. There's also an A. So I'm gonna say vowel M E A something. But no R? Omega? Oh, good one. I like that. Hi, Dave. How are you? Omega's a great guess. The Alpha and the Omega. Let's go. All the brain cells. Smartest chat on Twitch. I was going to put that in our title, but then I'm like, we're going to get some edgelords like, well, actually, what's your IQ, sweetie? I didn't want to open that can of worms today. I can give you a balloon to snack on, and I'll let you sip my coffee. Princess. That reminds me, I need to add that as a sound alert. I want to add princess and do it, lady. Oh, Dave, I hope you're doing well. Yes, sips of coffee for Snow. Oh, princess. It's my favorite thing. I do it too much. You want to punch people out like that? The ones going around saying princess, or the ones like, well, actually, you're not as smart as you think you are, honey. Those ones, 'cause same. If you feel threatened by other people thinking or saying they're smart, that says something about you. You were the actually back in high school. It's hard not to, especially like if you have the tism, if you're on the spectrum, I struggle with this of like when people say something wrong about like your hyperfixation and then you're like, I want to correct you so bad. Like, I want to correct you so bad. Okay. Oh man. Today's theme, you got that right. We're doing strands before I move on to connections. You got that right, sister. Steak. I'm just gonna make myself hungry. Dreaming of my Korean barbecue. Rune. Oh, you got a 3-stream streak? That's just a fun little way for that Twitch recently added just to be like, look it. I've been here. You can share it with me and it pops up as a little pop-up in my Twitch manager. But let's go. 3-stream streak. Midori, welcome back. I believe the milestones are like 3-stream streak, 7-stream streak. I don't know if it does like 10, 25. I know 100 is one of those. Kenny just hit 100, which is bananas. But just a fun little way to like celebrate milestones with your streamer. Oh, Robbie, your demisexual boy is kind of flirting with you. Does that mean something? Probably. I would say that at least means he feels comfortable with you. I still need to watch My Hero Academia. I must confess. Oh, I'm in the middle of watching Food Wars right now. Which, I'm learning so much about cooking from this stinking anime. Spun. Great. Yeah, Robbie, I would say that at least means he feels comfortable with you. You should, it's a great show, but we in the fandom get hate because there are a lot of weebs. No, I've heard it's a great show. I'm always scared of things that have really, really big fandoms or very passionate fandoms. But I just need to watch it because I'm sure I'll like it. Today's theme, you got that right. Do we see like speak, truth, agree? Oh, that's been your hyperfixation since 2020. Oh, exact, thank you. We got one. I need to actually focus. Ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Precise. Precise. Oh, no, I can spell. Precise. Boom. Taking. Oh, that's not one of the words. But maybe it's taking and then something else. Because the spanagram can be more than one word. Taking pains. Taking pains. What? Why is that the spanagram? What does that mean? What does that mean, chat? Taking pains? Okay. Like, we got it, but what? Oh, Crystal, well, while you're subscribed, which thank you again to Isla for the gifty. While you're subscribed, you gain, I want to say, like 1.5 or 2 times channel points? Yeah, I don't know what taking pains means. I'm seeing scrit, but I don't think that's a word. No A's. We have just two more words all right here. Oh, taking pains means to try very hard or make a special effort to do something, often with great care and attention to detail. Okay. This is also why I like doing these puzzles. We learn things. Robbie all done with Din Din. Zach, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, persnickety. I see it. I see it. Come on, per snick kitty. Strict. Okay, you got that right is a terrible theme for this. I'm just gonna say that. Just gonna say that. Oh, you always eat, Robbie. Robbie ate. Z-Max, yeah, that was confusing. Oftentimes, the theme is a little bit like not really a great indicator of what the actual theme is. The spanagram is more of the actual like connecting overarching word. So taking pains being like strict, persnickety, exact, doing things with a lot of effort, great care and attention to detail, but still I've never heard the phrase taking pains. Crystal, I've definitely done that with friends in the past. Oh, Zach. May have asked this already. Here's my newest question of the day. If you could be your drink of choice for a whole day, what would you be? I would be water. Because I want to be the ocean. Which, sippies, everybody hydrate. It's hot out there today. And Z-Max, how's your Tuesday going so far? Zach, I believe you said you wanted to be peppermint hot chocolate, which is a very good choice. You are basically water just as a human. 70%. I'll just go the rest of the way. The other 30%. Okay. Connections. We'll see how hard this one is today. We are trying to make 4 groups of 4 words correlated by some kind of theme. Sometimes they are easy, other times they are incredibly ambiguous or very abstract. There's usually red herrings that could apply to multiple groups. Today our words are special, bug, raise, fist, steam, promotion, iron, fold, deal, check, gas, ruffle, call, breaks, nettle, and sail. So I'm seeing things that would be like parts of a car. Car related, potentially brakes, gas, steam. I don't know what the other one would be for that though, but my brain also sees iron and fold as like laundry, which could also be steam. And then maybe ruffle. Steam, iron, fold, ruffle. Raise, fold, call, check. Yes, poster. I like that. Or poker. Raise, call. Oh man, I want to play poker. I haven't played poker in such a long time. But I used to play poker with my dad as a kid. And I was a master bluffer. It's funny, I think I played poker more as a kid than as an adult. Fold. Bingo! Okay. So fold being out of the way, I don't know if we have like laundry ones. Special, sale, promotion, deal? That seems so easy though. Okay, maybe we have an easy day. Can we get there with no mistakes? I love Texas Hold'em. That's specifically the poker that we would play. Sometimes the easiest option is the best one. I'll take it. We had a week of like really hard ones. Words that mean like to annoy somebody. Bug. Ruffle. Maybe. I had it for like a split second, I thought. Fist. Steam. Would it be steam, iron, gas brakes? Yeah, ruffle, bug. Steam could also be like, oh, you really make me steam. You really ruffle my feathers. You really bug me. You nettle me. You're just a little nettle. We'll see. One away. Things you can pump. Brakes. Fist. Gas. Iron. Okay, that one is silly. Silly Billy. Irritate, bug, nettle, ruffle, steam. Fist bump, push up, chapstick, which let me chapstick. Gym tan, laundry. Remember when Jersey Shore was like the cultural zeitgeist? I think I was in middle school. Middle school or like freshly in high school. Alrighty. Letterboxed. Sleep, eat, work. Womp. Ooh, this one might be hard because they're giving us 6 words to get through this one. Animal Crossing, hello. Happy Tuesday, how are you? So for this one, we recently just started doing this one. We have to use all of the letters on the box. We cannot use letters on the same side consecutively. We have to like zigzag between sides. We can reuse the same letter in the same word, just not consecutively. And this time we have 6 words to use all of the letters. No S. That's going to make this one tough. We have a freaking J in there. Oh, and the last letter of each word has to be the first letter of the next word. I wish we had an S. Well, there's also no L. My brain's just saying slogan. Placing C and H adjacent is rude. Yep. Yep. They know it too. We could start off easy and go group. No, just kidding. Wait. No, we can't. Fa. Can't do noggin. Can't do chirp. Rip us. Okay, we got this. We got this. We could go ripen. We need to think about that J. Because, yeah, our letter selection is not very J-friendly. Unless we go, like, jig. There's no way... So there's no way for us to, like, end with a J, right? So we probably have to start with the J. Get that out of the way. Because I can only think of, like, Danish or Scandinavian words that would end with a J. Jig or jog? Oh, we can't do jog. Jig. Grape. Now we need an E word. I wish we could do CH, echo. Okay, okay, no, we can't actually do that because the I and the C are on the same one. My brain sees like ergo, but everything's shared. Everything's on the shared side. Oh, joiner would have been a good word. If we need to restart, we could do joiner. We need an E word. Have I played Roblox? Actually, no. I grew up heavy hooked on Minecraft, so when Roblox became a thing, I just judged it as like kind of uglier Minecraft. But now I realize it's a lot different. There's so many mini games in Roblox. Would you recommend it? I know people love it. A lot of people play it. If you play it, what's your favorite like mini game inside of Roblox? I wish the freaking U wasn't here. We also don't have a T. And I'm struggling. Maybe this was not the right word to start with. Oh, you love Grow a Garden and Dress to Impress. I heard Grow a Garden is like the #1 mini game on Roblox right now. Is that a word? Issue? A shield? Oh man, then we gotta get a U word though. Thank you, iSlow. Did you look that up? I've never heard of that before. I wish we could do unhinge. Nah, you play a lot of RPGs. I figured like Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter? We only need the H and the O. We're doing pretty well for 3 words in. We have 3 more words. Unrope? Is that a proper word? Nice. We need another E word though. Yes, so we can reuse, just not consecutively. So no like double O's, double R's. We have to be able to bounce back and forth. And I think they have to be at least 4-letter words because we could just go, eh, eh. Too short. I wish the C and the H were not next to each other because we could go like epoch. We just need the H. Can't do enrich. We could just come up with some word and then come back. Because this is our 5th word. And we need to solve it in 6. We can't do epic. Almadori, welcome back. You play mostly like the hangout games in Roblox. Does anyone here play Minecraft? Because I was playing before there was all the Minecraft mini games, and I have played like some of those, but it's been a long time. You do, only if it's modded hell and back. Erg. Oh, you weren't just making a frustrated sound? Not in the word list. I'm like, is that your suggestion? I wish we could do ergo. Ergo. Oh, your old PC gave up a few weeks ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, so we actually can go back if we need to. Do we like the word unrope? I don't really... Otherwise, we need another U word that doesn't end with E. I'm gonna stick with that though. Unrope for now. Era. Oh my god, okay, we can do 3-letter words. After we've done jig, that's just me being a... That's me being a 5-head. Now we have an A word that we need to use to get this H. Arg. I don't think it'll let us do... Oh my god. I didn't think it would let us do onomatopoeias. But let's go. Ice flow. You get the gold star for that one. This is why we don't make assumptions. Spelling bee. How many words can we make with these 7 letters? Islo just grunting in chat. Like, I literally thought he was just making frustrated sounds. Erg. No, those are suggestions. That's so funny. Okay, so for this one, we have to use the U in every word. We can reuse letters. No swearing. I can see a swear. And that's not my rule. That's the New York Times rule. There is a word that uses all of these letters. After watching the videos I've been posting, that's all the sound I can make left. Is your brain rotted? Unlatch. So good. You got the panagram. Yeah, iSlow has all the brain cells from chat today. Can't. Oh, we have to use the center letter. My bad. Launch. Boo! New York Times is a greedy little ghoul. Yeah, can't you see you next time? Yeah, no, they say no swearing. Sorry. We're too smart, guys. They only let us do 3 words. That's crazy. They're like, you figured out the panagram. Now pay us if you want to keep going. Oh, I like this one. This one's easy. Grape, grape. Squiggly spikies. Little heart shapes. Blueberry. Blocks. Pomegranate. Little spikies. Bloobs. Adidas logo, orange. Adidas logo again, and squares, orange. Adidas logo, orange. rounded squares, vines, bananas, four corners, blueberries, vines, pears, hearts, blueberries, hearts. I don't want to end on an empty square, so I'm going to go grid, grapes. Oh, I think I have to end on an empty one now. Dang it, I was trying to see how far I could get. Diamonds. Lemon and vines. Blues, pomegranates, hearts. Now we just clear these out easy. I'm surprised this isn't one that they have timed. Let's see, is that all of them? Today was fairly easy. Are you guys ready for some Scramble? Buckle up. I heard there's mushy peas. My enemy. We should make that a stream goal. Cierra eats mushy peas. Cierra eats British food and cries. I love our English friends, but the pies and the mushy peas make me sad. Do not let your brain bully you for content. Fair. I don't need to be doing that to myself. We don't need to be suffering. Live hello. We need a disclaimer command. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a graphic so I could like hide the peas. For those that haven't seen Scramble before, we are comparing different foods from around the world, specifically stadium food. Football game food, soccer food. Based on the picture and the price, we're trying to decide which one we think is most popular, not necessarily voting which one we think is better, voting the one we think more people are gonna find popular. On the left, we have chicken strips and waffle fries with chili mayo, £9.95 from England. Those look pretty good. Right side, we got a sausage, an oversized sausage in a tiny bun, £3.50 from Germany. Like, I'm sure this is a good sausage, but just why is the bun so small? All right, left side, I think this is Wales. Chicken tikka kebab with a pint, £8. I don't know about the looks of that one. I don't know. Right side, in England, salt and pepper chicken loaded fries, £7.50. That's a really nice photo on the right. They have some really nice depth of field going on. I'm gonna say right side. Left side in the US, we got 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips. £42.50. What's the conversion on that? $56? Almost $57 for 2 sandwiches, 4 egg rolls and chips. That's America. Oh man. Oh man. On the right side, Poland, chicken and chips with a ketchup mayo mixed sauce, £3.30. So Ice Flow, I think it sounds like you're rooting for the left side. Is it worth $57 though? For 2 sandwiches, 4 egg rolls, and some like chips and salsa? I don't think so. I'm gonna choose the right side. We don't all make $56, exactly. In the words of Patrick Starr, I have $3. Look at this way, it's 4 different items. No. That's enough food for 2 people. That's almost $30 a meal. Yes, it's stadium food, but I would rather have me some chicken nuggies and fries. Chicken nuggies and fries wins. Sorry, Ice Flow. I'll take my cheap food. Okay, a criminal cheeseburger on the left. England strikes again, £6. On the right side, we got pie, chips and gravy, £5.50. So, because this is a crime, I'm gonna go right side. I don't necessarily like them serving you your thing swimming already. Gravy on the side, please. Big bread, no meat. It's either small bread, big meat, or big bread, no meat. Exactly. On the left, from England, jalapeno fried chicken, £7.80. Okay, decent, decent. On the right side, from Brazil, smashed cheeseburger with bacon, £3.80. I personally would rather choose the burger, and I know that that's not the most attractive looking burger, but that's a good deal. And my thing with like a lot of the English fried chicken is it seems like they do really small bits of chicken. So like, yeah, it's gonna be really crispy, but do you get much meat? And it's a lot of jalapenos. Burger. Okay, we're 5 for 5. On the left, from France, we have the Cour de Canard duck heart, £7. It looks like it also comes with fries. On the right side, from England, sausage, no bun, chips and curry sauce, £5. I'm gonna go right side. Also, I like this eco-friendly fork. It looks like it's made out of wood. Why don't we do that? I will make the comment though, crinkle cut fries are probably my least favorite. There's just something about them, they don't cook right. We're at a sports game, not the Brazilian steakhouse. You have those here? Well, then we need to get on it. We just have like plastic forks. No plastic utensil ordinance. How are they? Are they difficult? Do you get splinters? That's probably a concern, right? Splinters. On the left, we have peri chicken and halloumi wrap, £8. That chicken actually looks good. Wait, is that the chicken? Or is this the chicken? This, whatever this is, looks good. Is that halloumi? Oh, they're like compostable cardboard? Do they fall apart like the paper straws? That's what I need to know. On the right, from Brazil, feio, chopeiro with a beer, £4. That's a good deal. That's a low price. What do you guys think? Oh, halloumi's cheese. Thank you. This looks good. I wish we could see this a little bit better. F-E-I-J-A-O. F-E-I-J-A-O. What is it? Okay, some kind of mixed bowl. What is? Traditional Brazilian dish, specifically from Minas Gerais, known for its hearty and flavorful combination of beans, bacon, sausage, collard greens, eggs, and manioc flour. I've never heard of that kind of flour. It's a type of bean stew. Okay. This one comes with the beer, and we know how the voters feel about their beer. How's it only £4 with the beer? It's in Brazil. And I think that their conversion, like a lot of the foods from Brazil we see are lower in cost than like a lot of the foods we see in the US. I'm having a tough time. That wrap looks good. The bowl doesn't look bad. I just don't know if I want like a bean stew at a soccer game. But it's cheaper and comes with the beer. That doesn't always make it a winner though. I wanna eat whatever these like things are. Is that ham? Bah, okay, close. Close. Left side, Germany. Tiny bun, big sausage. Bratwurst and pretzel. £5. That's a nice pretzel. That's a good deal. Right side, Korea, teriyaki pork skewer. £2.90, excuse me. That's tough. They both look good. That skewer is a very good deal. Korean pork. Oh, this pretzel's calling me though. But if we look at it this way, that's like £2.50 for each thing. If we're using the same logic that you were trying to justify the expensive sandwiches and egg rolls for. Okay, BBQ? Okay, okay. You were right. You were right. Oh, the chicken and chips are back from Poland. £3.30. We got our first mushy pea sighting of the day from England. Pie, mash, and liqueur. So yeah, easy chicken nuggets. Erin, hello! How are you? Happy Tuesday! Okay. Left side, we've got solid peas from England. Good job. Pie, mash, peas, and gravy, £9. I'm gonna say that looks like a nice pie, too. A lot of the pies we've seen have been really pale. And I can tell that this one's actually crispy flaky. On the right side from Poland, zapiekanka or zapiekanka, bread, cheese, mushroom paste, and tomato sauce, £2.60. Oh, I clicked. I didn't mean to click, but we got the right one. It was the pie. The pie won. The British strike again. We did pretty well today, 9 out of 10. I will vote for solid peas. I like peas, just not when they're mushy. You feel me? So I will ask you, chat, do you want to do another Scramble? Or do we hop into Nuckle? We've gotten pretty lucky with the good food over the past couple of days because they really did us dirty on Friday. What is ketchup bread? Is it just bread with ketchup? Because that sounds like one of our, like... I don't want to say, like, depression meal, but, like, growing up, when it's like, oh, we're out of hot dog buns. So you're gonna do a hot dog in, like, a white piece of bread with ketchup. Oh, that was the last choice, ketchup bread. Yucky. Okay, one more. Icky. Do we do... Let's go to the 4th of July. Are they all gonna be from the USA? Look at this little eagle in the corner. USA. We're gonna see a lot of burgers and dogs, dude. Burgers and dogs. Okay. Hailing from the USA, we got the Bahama Mama, which looks like a hot dog in the world's most squished bun. I don't think that's just a slice of bread, even though it's flattened enough that it's looking like it. Also hailing from the USA on the right, we have a cheeseburger that appears to be mostly onion. Raw onion. We're going with the sad dog. Yeah, I think everything's from the US. Oh, no, I do not like that, Sam. I do not like green buns. And ham. Okay, we got a 22-ounce beer boot, £8.30. Just the beer, not the food, not even food. Sonoran hot dog, £6.80. That's what I'm saying, that bun don't look right. This is definitely like a St. Patty's Day celebration, but that bun ain't right. It makes me feel not good. I'm gonna go the beer. Good choice. Oh, that pizza. Chicago Fire. I was like, that's deep dish. That's real deep dish. Pizza slice with a can of beer, 15 pounds. That's expensive. For a slice of pizza and a single Coors Light. Against a pulled pork sandwich, £9.20. This is the sad pulled pork sandwich. We've seen this one before. Yeah, we're gonna go the left begrudgingly because at least that slice of pizza looks good, but that price is bananas. On the left, we have Ice Flow's choice. 2 pork belly sandwiches with 4 egg rolls and chips for £42.50. That is a whopping 57 US dollars. On the right, we have Sicilian pizza slice, £10.20. I'm gonna go with the left, even though that price is egregious. That pizza on the right looks not all right. Okay, let's go. Okay. Mystery Scran, no price data. It looks like some kind of English muffin with questionable meat. I need to know what kind of sausage or meat is this to where it's like me colored? I don't like it. We got pulled pork nachos on the right, £8.30. I'm confused by the corn. Wish it didn't come with like the blue tortilla chips, but yeah, we're not messing with the left side. That's what I'm saying, Ice Flow. I don't even know what kind of meat that is. It looks like Vibewurst. I'll have to look that up. What kind of meat is that? These prices are horrendous. We have a hot dog, loaded fries, and a beer, £32.50. At least that dog is loaded. We see a lot of naked hot dogs. No toppings. Pizza and beer, £18. Left. Even though this price is criminal, this is like worse than middle school pizza. All American. These are the costs I'm used to. Crime. Crime. Okay, it took me a second. On the left, we have a Chicago-style hot dog, £7.80, with a giant pickle in it. The pickle is larger than the sausage. For a second, I thought that was the dog, and I had questions. If you're not a fan of pickles like me... Also, is that doesn't look like a jalapeno on the tomato. That looks like a pea. Like snap peas. Right side, we got bacon on a stick, £5.30. Okay, it is a pepper. Okay, okay. Chop up the pickle. I'm experiencing the mouthfeel, and I don't like it. Are we voting bacon? Because this is more pickle than hot dog. But this is just bacon. I abstain, says Snow. You need to exercise your right to vote. Iceflow says, also fun fact, if you ask someone in Chicago to add ketchup to that dog, they will fight you. Really? Is my Chicago dog not good enough for you? Want to fight about it? Aaron says the bacon. If this pickle was chopped up, I would go dog. But like this is half a wedge of tomato, a pepper, a huge pickle, tiny weenie, Ninja Turtle green relish, and mustard. I'm gonna go bacon. Okay. Good choices. Good choices. Snowhound, $5 for bacon. It was a big bacon, at least. On the left, we have beef kofta, 12 pounds. What's the white dressing? That's what I want to know. Is it ranch? Is it yogurt? Because it doesn't look like there's seasonings in it. Oh no, on the right we have a purple Philly cheesesteak. 12 pound 20. With a bag of sea salt chips. That's horrible. Oh, it's ube? Okay, so it's not just die, but still. The green dog strikes again. Oh, but this is so sad, this pulled pork sandwich. We have to make a choice, y'all. Sad pulled pork sandwich, 12 pounds. Or Sonoran dog, £8.50. I'm sorry, this food is bad. Okay, people were also like, I hate this dog, but... Last one, guys. Garlic fries and cheese pizza, £13.50. So expensive. We have our first American crime. Other than the green dogs, but like the unmelted cheese. The Skyrosa cheese coney on top of a pizza slice. £9.50. So it's, I'm assuming, a hot dog with half a block of cheddar cheese shredded. And a decent looking slice of pizza. The pizza on the other one does not look as good and is more expensive. But I would rather have the garlic fries. Okay, so are we going with the the most American dish, the hot dog on top of pizza? Yes, we are. Let's go, buddy. 9 out of 10 again. Simmer down, Ice Flow. I don't mean to stress you out. I don't mean to disgust folks. Loading up, Nuckle. I get it though. The food is questionable. All right, if you have not done Nuckle yet today, we'll probably be done in like 5-10 minutes. It is the same for everybody. We're gonna put our Animal Crossing knowledge to the test. Leopold again. I feel like it was him recently. Who do we want to start with? We could start with our boy Bob. You're thinking Bruce? Bruce Wayne. Bruce Wayne. Time for us to watch the Batman again. Okay, it is a boy. They like cool or simple, not both. Not a cranky. Not a deer. You just got Anka on your island. Oh man, yesterday I had another campsite villager. It was Kid, but he wanted to kick out Wendy. We just got Jeremiah, and I like Jeremiah, but now I have 3 lazies, and they are all sharing 2 brain cells between them. And Kid is a smug. He would have been a great replacement for Hippo. But he wanted to kick out my baby girl Wendy, and right now I have 5 boys and 5 girls, and I like that balance. I don't want to have 6 boys on my island. That's too many. Is Jeremiah a bullfrog? He's just a little guy. Let me show you. This is him. Maybe we go with Jeremiah. They are lazy. That helps. And they like simple. A simple, lazy boy. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Not a Cancer, not a Gemini. So we're gonna see who was a Cancer, who was a Gemini. Alfonso, Braccolo, Derwin, Dizzy, Drake, Filbert, Prince, Pudge, Rattle, Walker, Weber. So none of these ones. None of these guys. Is it barreled? I'll be sad. Looking at Egbert, it could be Egbert. I don't think I said his name. Who is Hugh? There are some of these villagers where I'm just like, I've never seen you before a day in my life. And Hugh seems like one of those. We could go with Stitches. Oh, but Stitches likes play. Let's look at that next before we make a guess. Who likes play and who likes nature? Yeah, not Stitches. Okay, not barreled. Alfonso, Anchovy. Okay, a lot of them, a lot of them. Ah, Hugh's on the list. Frickin' Paolo, I forgot about him. He was on my New Leaf Town. Luna, welcome back. Yes, I hope we don't spoil Nuckle for you. Was Bo on the list? Is it Boomer? Claude? There was a lot of guys on the list. Now I can't say the list without thinking about the list. Okay, not Bo. I'm gonna guess Boomer. Because Boomer was not on the list. Not into fitness. Not an Aquarius. So we know that they're either into education, fashion, or music. Doc or Sasha? I'm gonna guess Sasha. I like Sasha. Oh my gosh, okay. In 4 guesses. I'm still so sad that our stats reset. Now moving on to the Nookonomics portion. I would love to have Sasha on my island. Sasha is such a cutie. The first, like, well, maybe not the first androgynous character, but very androgynous. They do have several androgynous characters now that I'm thinking about it. Today's item, the tight punk outfit in red. More than 2K? More than 3K? So when it comes to the clothing items, I try and remember that some of them are so expensive that you cannot use the tailor's tickets for them. You can use the tailor's tickets for anything under 3K. Do we think that this would be something you could buy with the tickets? It's a whole ensemble. Maybe we start with a little over 3K. Way less? Okay. At least 25% lower. So we're looking at closer to 2K. 2240. Okay, we're in the ballpark. We're within 25%. So we're within like 580. Luna, I love Sasha too. When Sasha first came out, I also thought that he was female. He's definitely very androgynous. I don't know. So sometimes the villagers will say like they, but I think they say that about all of the other villagers. So I don't know if he would just be androgynous or non-binary. 1,800. More. Within 25% of that. 1960. 1920. Very close. Very close. Okay, cuties. We have done our Nuckle for the day. So that means it's time to load up Animal Crossing. And I need to drink my coffee. Dun, 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 dun. What does SW mean, Luna? Bum, 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 bum. Like my Switch code? There is my friend code in chat. Do, 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 do. Just let me know what your Switch username is so I can add you. Because some people have very different usernames on the Switch, and I'm like, who are these people? Okay, your username's also Luna. Thank you, thank you. Mine is just Cierra. One second. Gotta get the screen up for me. That's It's my purse. I don't know you. That's something I should rewatch. I love King of the Hill. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Paradise, it's 11:13 a.m. on Thursday, July 17th, 2025. We're getting caught up, but I am not fast enough. Kix is here with a fresh batch of shoes, socks, and bags for sale. If your footwear is getting thin or you want to treat yourself to a new bag, be sure to stop by the plaza. And with that, I'll get back to work supporting you and your enjoyment of our island. Yes, she shook her head again. She doesn't do it every day, and it's been so long. I love when she shakes her little bells. Cranky, how are you? Yes, let me accept. It's been a little bit since I've taken a look at requests. Oh, I like that you have maple. Ooh, that reminds me. Okay, guys. Before we actually get going, we should take a look at the Nintendo Switch Online and see what profile icons are available, because I don't think I've done that for this month yet. It's almost the end of the month. Tired. Today was a long, depressing day, and I want to cuddle with my partner. I'm sorry to hear that it's been long and depressing. Sending big hugs. Big hugs. Ooh, I needed to hug my pancakes. Let's see. I might just sit all the way back with my pancakes today. So there are new Donkey Kong Bonanza icons. Oh man, they're available until tomorrow night, 4 p.m. Well, 4:59 p.m. for us on the West Coast. Snow, if you want to become Monkey, you need to load up and get these. Oh, Pauline's actually really cute. Did they make her younger? But why her Tootsie's gotta be out? Why'd they have to put her feet in the shot? Nintendo, I see you. Because I thought Pauline was older from Odyssey. Yeah, Cranky, go hug those plushies. We got Kong Bonanza. He's on fire. You can be a rock. Fractone. Oh, you can be bananas. You can be a Kong Elder. I like this background. I like that field. I'm gonna redeem it. I have enough coins. Oh, Luna, I have goals today in Animal Crossing. I am trying to time travel and get caught up so I can celebrate my actual birthday on the actual day. I'm 12 days behind. I've been trying to catch up off a stream. It's me! They put me in the game. Oh, I want Ninji too. Ninji's so cute. With his big buttons. Wait, what? Which one, Dave? Oh, King Crocoid? My birthday's on Thursday, Luna. My birthday's on Thursday. King Crocoid. Not King Cuckold. Could you imagine? Oh, they have fun backgrounds too. That'd be one hell of a translation error. It would. Oh, some Super Metroid. Regular Metroid. Oh, excuse me. Metroid Fusion. Now the ones. Yes. Okay. I love Pascal. Blair is cute. Okay, time for me to binge spend my coins. Oh, Jeremiah. Static, my boy. So these are all the characters that have birthdays in July. Oh, I do really like Caroline. Nat is Flick's dad. Flick is a new NPC in New Leaf, as is CJ. In the older games, we had Nat and... God, what was the dad's name? CJ's dad's name. Nat's a lot scarier than Flick. Flick, so the canon kind of lore that you uncover in New Horizons is Flick is Nat's son. Flick may or may not be like non-binary, but he does say he, and CJ refers to him as he. Nat, in New Leaf, it was always heavily implied that he was eating the bugs after the bug off, because he would like lick his lips and be like, they look so delicious and things like that. And that's why Flick is very adamant of like, all bugs are sacred, give them to me so I can protect them. He's kind of like rebelling against his dad eating the bugs. Jellybean, hello! So Flick might be depressed that his dad's eating all his friends. Oh my gosh! Is it Eric's birthday? Or Eric's birthday at some point this month? Oh, Ketchup! She's so cute. Not doing island visits today. I'm trying to get caught up for my birthday. Also, these are my birthday twins. I have two, Julia and Grizzly. I think I'm gonna get Julia. Oh, I like these backgrounds. We'll do island visits sometime soon. I just need to get time traveled so I can celebrate my birthday with the villagers proper in a couple of days. Do I want the nighttime one? The Aurora Borealis is really pretty. Oh, thank you, Jellybean. It's in a couple of days. My birthday's on Thursday. That's why I'm trying to hustle. Trying to hustle and get caught up. But also, I'm trying to say hi to everybody every day and give them their gifts, because there's still some villagers that I do not have their photos for. And on my island, we're playing like super hard friendship mode, so I'm requiring myself to get their photo before I can let them leave. To my young friend Cierra, newsflash kiddo, the ocean of life has waves. Now riding down, the face of 'em is pretty sweet. Paddling to the top, now that's the tricky part. Learn to do that and you'll go far. Ride the wave, static. Aw. Static doesn't strike me as that old, but he's our town dad. Oh, yay, Jelly Bean! What type of gifts do you like to get for your birthday? I never expect anything, so I usually just end up doing food. We're doing Korean barbecue for my birthday this year. Also, guys, this is our new little campsite area. It's coming together very nicely. I don't know, I have like a... I didn't say expect. What would you like to get? That's hard for me. Because growing up, like, my family was not well off. So a lot of birthdays and holidays went with like minimal gifts. I don't have very high expectations. And thus my desires are also not that high because I don't want to be disappointed. I would love to go somewhere. I love experiences. I love traveling. Ooh. So if somebody, like my parents, were like, here's a ticket to Hawaii, or here's like a gift card to use to buy a ticket wherever you want, like something like that, I would choose some place to travel to. Otherwise, I don't know. It's tough. I obviously like fashion, but I don't necessarily like people buying clothes for me because they may not fit or may not be my style. Oh, Luna, it's getting late. I hope you get good sleep. I don't know. That's probably not the answer you want, Cranky. A trip to Paris it is. Joking. But really, I would legitimately would love to go to France. I can put my years of French classes to good use. And then the locals can make fun of me. Look at this American trying to order en français. Oh, it was the answer I wanted, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Sure, come to Paris. I'll show you around. Man, I haven't looked up the prices for tickets for over there. Every now and then I scour, or I'll use like the Hopper app and input like random dates. I really want to go back to Japan. I had been looking at tickets to Hawaii and saw that there was some crazy good deals. So just depending on when you go, sometimes you can find unheard of prices. Oh. Your French is worse. I live here and I hate the French language. It's hard, dude. Okay, so I was in high school for 3 years. I took French all 3 years. Never really used it. I started doing Duolingo for Japanese about 2 years ago, and I've been studying that, and the structure of Japanese language, like the sentence structure, makes so much more sense to my brain than French does. It's rough that they have 3 alphabets that they kind of use interchangeably. But French, the fact that everything is gendered and the words you use change based on the gender of the item or the people you're talking about, and if it's plural people, like, that's way more convoluted in my brain. It's better than letters that just disappear or reappear like at random. Yeah, nous allons, nous avons. Il versus L. What's up, Cierra? Great weather today, huh? Lamb sauce, let's play a game. Pick a color and I'll tell you what food you're most like. Ooh, orange. Orange. Il versus L is easy, but it's the plurals that get me. New. When we start getting into that. Orange, that means you're like an onion. Or maybe a radish? I don't know what it means, but I know I like you, buddy. Aw. I am like an onion. Ogres have layers. Onions have layers. You go by IEL and it's annoying to ask people to use it. Ooh, I'm sure. It's hard to get people to gender you correctly, just period. But in the French language where everything is gendered. Oh, I need to make a shovel. Like, I'm sure it's really difficult to get people to respect that. Thinking about other birthday things. Like some of the other things that I've wanted to do or thought about doing would be like hot air balloon ride. I feel like that would be really fun. But looking into it, they're expensive. They are expensive. Like the price of a plane ticket to do for an hour. But that's like perhaps a once in a lifetime opportunity. Would love to go to a hot spring. Or, geez, just like a professional massage. Fix my effed up back. Ooh, going someplace like one of those zero-G places would be super cool. I don't know about bungee jumping. That scares me. I'm worried that the cord would break. I feel like I would rather go skydiving. That in my brain just feels safer, even though I'm sure it's not. Oh, you want to try a Japanese and Swedish sauna? Yeah, when I was in Japan, I did not go to any of the bathhouses or anything. I don't know if they'd let me in, because I have tattoos. Oh, Catgirl Porcelain, hello, hello. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? And what's a Swedish sauna like? Like, I don't know what makes it different, I suppose. Well, you're up early, trust me. Good morning. This weather rocks. I kind of want to just lay out and enjoy the weather, trust me. Okay, we gotta get... Oh, sorry, Renee. We gotta get Renee a gift today. Oh, excited for 3 hours from now because I'm going grocery shopping with your best friend. I love that. Friends make errands so much more enjoyable. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Scouring the beach. Oh, there's Poppy. Teddy, you better not be having thoughts about leaving. Good morning, and here's hoping it'll be a good day, Nutty. Aw, she's wearing her sari I gave her. Everyone's looking really regal today. Teddy decided to bust out his fancy top as well. I forget what that item's called. A little fresh air never fails to cheer me up, Nutty. Oh, you've heard they're different because of that. You want to try and see how different they are. Also want to try the polar dip. Ooh. My body just got tingles thinking about that. Polar dip would be fun. Bungees usually have water at the bottom, so I reckon it's safer. Yeah, I think that logically, bungee jumping was probably safer than skydiving. Even though my brain is just like, what if the cord breaks? But I'd love to like be up that high. That's kind of why I like the idea of hot air balloon too. Have a sec, Cierra? I've been in a slump lately. I think my ka-chow catchphrase is a little tired. Ka-chow! I love him saying ka-chow though. No. You keep being Lightning McQueen. You're right. Slumps are ended on the field. Ka-chow stays. Wait, who just changed? I think it's funny. I was talking about how dressed up he was, and then he switched shirts. I want Snowhound and Teddy to talk about baseball forever. Or football. All the sports. Sports ball. Jeremiah, hello. Oh, hey, Cierra. Funny running into you here. So funny. I'm gonna try on a bunch of different clothes today. I love getting dressed up in clothes that aren't mine and running around pretending to be somebody else. I kind of like that. Put on a fit and be like, I'm gonna channel the energy of somebody else today. Oh, you're an aspiring fashion designer. Finished designing another dress this morning. Drawing only, still learning to sew. Still, that's great that you're doing the drawing part. I am also on my like learning to sew journey. I would love to get a like mannequin figure so I could make it a little bit easier to sew and pin stuff. Oh, I like these sea lion big tees. No, it's good on you that you're drawing. Good practice sewing. Oh man, the fact that Joanne's is gone now makes things so hard. Because I don't know if Michael's... They absorbed Joanne, but I don't know if they're starting to carry fabric like Joanne's did. Joanne's was always the best place to get fabric in my opinion. But they had like pre-ruched like patterned fabric that made it super easy to sew. And as far as like practicing sewing goes, I feel like it's good to do something simple yet rewarding in the beginning. So if you can find any of that like pre-ruched fabric, it has like the smocked area up top and then regular fabric below, so you can make either dresses or tops. I did a couple of those last summer as just like easy projects. The hardest thing I've made sewing personally, I turned an old t-shirt of mine into a corset. And that was fun. I ended up making it too small for me though. And that's kind of why I want the mannequin figure. So I can avoid that issue in the future. Oh, this is a cute outfit. I need to clear out my storage soon. I can feel it. Especially with all the clothes I've been buying lately. Ooh, these are pretty too. Do I just want to be a pineapple today? I like the pink ones. Hand sewing a leg warmer type thing that wraps around the leg that I call leg curtains. Still figuring out if I just want to do the drawing part and team up with someone who can sew. Oh, that sounds cool. I'm like trying to envision the term leg curtain is enticing. Luella, everyone wants to be a pineapple every day. It's a good day to be a pineapple every day. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday. It's good to learn to hand sew. Honestly, sewing is one of those skills that I think is so, like, just handy to have. I think it's a very under-respected medium. Like textile work in general. Like embroidery, cross-stitch, weaving, like that kind of stuff. I wish I had some like good YouTube videos to recommend. My grandma taught me how to sew when I was like 8. And using the machine isn't really like the most difficult part. It's the prep work of pinning and ironing. If you do not iron your stuff as you go, things won't turn out quite right. Yeah, cat girl, I would love to see. Like, I don't want to pressure you, but would love to see your stuff. If you'd like to join, there is our Discord. You can either share with everybody there, or you can send me a DM. And then I can track down and see, like, I can't recall if I came across, like, videos on Instagram that were helpful, but I'm sure there's lots of helpful tutorials out there. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush at all. Alright, ballet slippers comes to 2,200 bells. So, you buying? I think my pockets are full. Oh, very much obliged. Apparently not. I think I spent enough money at the Able Sisters. I appreciate your business, my chum. Anything else you want to buy? This little shopping bag is super cute. Apparel shop paper bag comes to 720 bells. So, you buying? Crikey! I'm afraid you're already loaded up on items. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back for my shopping bag. Well, Olivia's home. We'll need to say hi to her. Luella, typically I go live 3 days a week. This week we have been doing more streams as part of like a streamathon leading up to my birthday on Thursday. I don't think I'll be going live tomorrow. I do think I'll be going live on Thursday for my birthday. But I don't know, I've been having so much fun doing extra streams this week. We might end up doing 4 days. Typically, I'm live Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific, 1 p.m. Eastern. Oh, we got a nice flat screen TV here today. Your birthday's on Saturday? Happy almost birthday! So many Leos in chat. So many Leos in our community. That's actually wild. And we just keep collecting more. Oh, I need to donate that catfish. Shoot, a lot of these things I just need to put away. Yeah, I just need to put a lot of this stuff away. I'm gonna sell the turnips. I don't need to hold on to the spoiled turnips. Leo gang! Oh, Valkyrie too! Valkyrie's a Leo, Snow's a Leo. Moth and Legal. Like, it's actually kind of bananas how many cool cats we have in our community over here. Ate so fast my tummy hurts. Oh no! Don't do it. That's the struggle though. It's like, do you eat fast so you can eat all of it and make your tummy hurt at the end, or do you eat slow and then are unable to finish? Ooh. Cat girl, let me give you... Thank you for letting me know if you can't see it. Do you see the picks and gifts section under the clubhouse? Because that is where the community all kind of shares their photos. That's like our community Instagram area. Here, you're the only Aquarius in chat. Oh man, I don't have enough money. I'll be back. I want that TV. Yeah, I don't know if we have other Aquariuses in chat. I'm sure we have, like, you know, the whole gamut. But I'm just, like, amazed at how many Leos we have. Okay, putting things away. I'm saving this frog because I want to make a statue. If anyone has recently restarted and needs DIYs or recipes, hit me up. I have so many to give away. Ooh, speaking of pictures, I posted some pics of my strawberries. Yesterday was the first day I had more than one strawberry ready to harvest at the same time. I'm waiting for my plants to bloom again. I'm hoping I get more this season because I have not gotten that many. Oh, Jax, thank you for the follow. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Oh, my cousin Maya's a Leo too. Her birthday is August 18th. So many summer babies. Jay, hello, hello. No apologies. Just happy to see you. Real life comes first. I know that you're not always going to be able to be here right at the start of stream. I hope you're having a good day so far. And that sounds really yummy. Green tea with lemon juice. I had some ginger tea with lemon and honey over the weekend. Very yummy. Usually I'm like a fruity tea drinker, because I mostly have my coffee in the morning. And then I like a nice non-caffeinated like floral or herbal tea if I'm gonna drink something like that in the afternoon or evening. Love a good chamomile tea before bed. Oh my gosh, I need to show you guys a clip from last night. On the loading screen, Bianca was over here, just like about to fight it out with the scorpion. I'm like, ah, that's so scary. I'm glad that the scorpions and tarantulas don't try and attack our villagers. That'd be so sad. But it was like such a wild thing to see on my loading screen. Let me pull it up for you guys. Oh, no worries, Luella. No worries at all. Yeah, here we go. Bianca and the scorpion playing hide and seek. And then Teddy rolling up. I didn't think that the scorpions and tarantulas could spawn if we had like placed enough furniture. I guess that's not the case because I 100% had a scorpion. Where is it? Spawn in front of Nook's cranny the other day. Scared the crap out of me. Like, look at that guy! In case you are not aware of like how to handle the scorpions and tarantulas, if you dig holes or have items in that like V section, you can trap them. But that was so scary. I went to go like sell stuff and I'm like, nope, turn around. Midori, welcome back. Have fun playing TF2. Okay, I need you to take a look at some fossils. I also have a catfish to give Blathers. I like giving my villagers fossils as gifts, at least the ones that are big enough, like bigger than 1 square, because they won't put them down in their homes, but they really like them. Because a lot of the smaller furniture they'll try to put like in their home. And got the catfish. I'm trying to hustle Blathers. Let's go see if anybody is in the roost. Oh, Krispy Kremes, thank you for the follow. How's your week going so far? Okay, we might come back for coffee. We'll see. Today our goal is to just like time travel and get caught back up while giving our villagers gifts so we can hopefully get the last 5 photos that I need. Because I'm playing on super hard friendship mode. Which just means I'm not allowed to let anybody leave until I get their picture. We just traded Hippo for Jeremiah. And while I do like Jeremiah, I already have Eric and Stitches on my island, and they are both lazies as well. So I don't really need 3 lazies. I need another smug. Oh, right in the tulips. You again? Is this island not big enough for the both of us? Do we need a bigger island? Trust me. I need you to stand up so I can give you this gift. Oh, Danielle Jean, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day so far. Whenever I see a seat outside, I gotta figure someone thought the view from there rocked pretty hard. It's a death pusher. Will she get up if I push her? Okay, okay, she did. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to be rude, but I got a gift for you. Oh, when you go villager hunting at night, the villager's just chilling with the scorpion or tarantula. Exactly! I'm glad that they don't attack the villagers, because that would be, like, traumatic to witness. Like, no, leave my bestie alone. Renee's photo? Let's go! Okay, let's go! I wasn't expecting it because normally it takes freaking forever to get their pictures. We got Renee's photo. I do plan on keeping her on the island for a while longer, but now if we find a villager that we do like better and they want to kick out Renee, that's an option. Let's go. After I just pushed her into the ocean and everything. Ivy Moon, how are you? Oh, I'm doing well today. Doing well, doing well. It's not super crazy hot here yet. It's supposed to be later. I'm hoping that the forecast lied. She's like, you can talk to me if you want to gift me. She's like, it's fine. I'm just surprised we got her photo because literally it took so long to get Wendy's photo, like months. And I think we've only had Renee for a month, if that. Quick question, do you like Labubu's? I hate to say it, I do. I think that they're cute. Not all of them, some of them. I think that they're extra cute in clothes. I like seeing people dress them up. However, I do not think that they are worth all of the like crazy scalping and like people breaking into cars to snatch them. I think that's a little extreme. I don't know if I have KK Reggae yet. How do you guys feel about Labubus? Well, I saw this theory on the internet that the Animal Crossing humans are going extinct, so the island's like a habitat that the animals made for the humans. And all the busy work they give us is for enrichment. That's so funny. Yeah, like the Animal Crossing villager human lore is very interesting. Because we have the human, like the CPR dummy doll or the human anatomy doll, and that's like a real human. While our character very much does not look like that. I've seen theories that we're actually aliens because on Saturday night, if you stay up until I can't remember if it's 3:33 in the morning or if it's just 3:30, and have the TV on, an alien will pop up with like static, and it's kind of scary. But they look more like us shaped than we look like the normal humans. Oh, Crystal. Who's the Italian villager? You just got your first Labubu today? Oh my gosh, they're so pricey. Yeah, I've seen those on TikTok lives. Starting at like $50, which is I think that they're expensive at the suggested retail price of $27. Personally, that's why these scalpers charging way more. I don't know. I saw some 3D printed Labubus, knockoff Labubus, Lafufus at the farmer's market last weekend. And they were $20, and even then I'm like, I don't want to give you that much money. So I was considering, so I didn't even think about 3D printing a Labubu. A lot of public libraries actually have 3D printers. So I'm like, what if I download the files and I go to the library and try and 3D print my own Labubu? I would much rather try and do that than just buy the knockoff, you know? I'm scared of the Labubu fandom. I'm scared of the ones who are like beating people up and smashing cars. I think that's extra. You will have to show her in the Discord. I'm excited. Buongiorno. For $50, better be 10 feet tall. No, the big ones are like hundreds of dollars. Which is wild because those are all like sold out on the website and everything too. There's literally no Labubu anything in stock on the Pop Mart site. A lot of fandoms are scary just in general though. I have the one and only 24 karat gold Labubu. You haters have been in my comments saying it's fake. Sorry, I'm thinking the follow-up to that one where she used like a fake gold tester on the Labubu. It's like, see, it's real. He weighs 200 grams. But Keezus was saying that he saw scalpers in the same mall as like his local Pop Mart selling Labubus for $90 and then the knockoffs, Lafufus, for $40. More expensive than the retail price for the real ones. I think that's criminal. Oh, I gave Eric a frog yesterday. I'm glad he put it out. I do find her funny, Ivy. Like, technically, she's rage baiting, trying to make people mad at this point, but she's, like, sarcastic enough with it that it's obvious it's fake. Unless you're perhaps a very young child. I am the owner of the one and only invisible Labubu. With the push of a button, I will make him appear, boop, and disappear, boop. He blends into the background wherever he is. Yeah, I've been watching her too much. She's been on my TikTok. The only people I really get along with, become long-term besties with, are people with the same interests as you and people with ADHD or autism for some reason. I feel like that's very, like, normal, typical for neurodivergent people to want to be friends with other neurodivergent people, because a lot of people who are not neurodivergent, like, they don't get it. They don't get it. And then it ends up being tiring because you have to mask around them all the time. And masking is very draining. Skazzle Dazzle, how are you? Static photo? 2 photos, same day? Terracotta flooring? Ooh, I don't know if I have that. I probably do. I just shove everything into my storage and I'm like, I'll handle it later. It's like I want to yap on and on about My Hero Academia and the Apothecary Diaries. But I only know normies. It is hard when you don't have people with like the same interests as you, but I do think it's important to... I just released a TikTok about this morning. Ask like people how they are about them. And try and ask more about like their interests. This is also why I like people who are on the spectrum or neurodivergent, is they can talk about their special interests forever. And I like people who are just passionate about anything. I think apathy is so unattractive, which I'm really glad we're kind of exiting that era of the internet where, oh, to be cool, you had to minimal effort, don't care about anything. I think that's so boring. I want to hear people who are like really knowledgeable about something, passionate about something, talk about their thing forever. Said F true about the Labubus. Crazy, because in a year or two, it will no longer be trending. And the next crazy trend will start. Sheesh, if Labubus last 2 years, I think that would be wild. Static Best Cranky Boy, I love him. He's old school from the GameCube days, so I have big nostalgia. I remember having him in my town in the original game. I do feel like South Park used to push that caring too much is lame mentality, and glad they backed off of that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, culturally, for a while, that was what was popular of, like, oh, dang, you put effort into things? You're not cool. But I think, you know, the pendulum's swinging the other way. Now we have a lot of respect for artists like Chapel Roan, for example. She's incredibly talented, but I think part of the reason, part of the reason she's so popular is because she's put so much thought into her artistry and her persona. Whereas like on the other side of that would be like mumble rappers of, I'm just gonna come up to the mic and, you know, sound like I just rolled out of bed, and you're gonna give me tons of money because you think I'm too cool for school. Caring too much is my love language. I feel that. I feel that. Oh, Crystal! Chen watches Eurovision. I just learned about Eurovision a couple years ago through streaming. Keezus, hello! Can we get a shout out for Keezus, please? Everyone follow the homie. Our resident Pokemon champion. Lord of the Nuzlocke. He also plays a lot of dating sims, which, guys, I downloaded Date Everything. Do we do a nighttime stream for that? Do we save it till Friday? I don't know if I'm feeling up for that today, but I'm trying to decide, like, do we need to do that at night? R2D2, hello! Nighttime stream, you say? I just know we have so many people like in Europe, and so nighttime for me, I typically start at 10 a.m. Pacific. Nighttime for me, we'd probably start at like 6 or 7, and for our East Coast friends, that's like 9 or 10. For our European friends, that's like 2 or 3 in the morning. And so I feel bad because I don't want to make anyone lose their streaks or anything. Oh, R2D2 HHP homes were on Sunday. Y'all youngins don't know Cierra used to be a nighttime streamer. That's true. Wendy, what you thinking about? So, last night I had a bad dream. I was in my house, okay? And there was this fish in my living room floating. And the floating fish, it had a really deep voice. When it talked, my windows rattled. It said, "You make Trey lousy decorating choices." I'm still freaked out, you dig? You should come over and keep me company. It'd help take my mind off that judgy nightmare fish. We're heading to Wendy's. I love Wendy too. That's why when Kid was in my campsite yesterday, he asked to kick out Wendy, and I'm like, I can't. I love my girl too much. But yeah, when I first started streaming, that's when I had to go like work in the office, and so I was streaming at like 7 p.m. my time. Busting my buns at work, slamming some food, and then hopping on stream. When I moved to a new house, the first few days there, this is weird, but it doesn't feel like it's mine. It's like I'm staying over at somebody else's place, but after a little while, like, it turns into home. It's a warm and safe and your own little place in the world. I don't know if other folks go through that, but I do, and I thought I'd tell my bestie about it. Oh, R2D2, I don't know if you saw this. We finally got Hippo off the island. Jeremiah is our town savior. Hippo was here for like 6-7 months. That stubborn boy, constantly telling me, "I'm so happy I moved here. You're my best friend." And then one day Jeremiah came along and kicked out Hippo. I'm such a lore nerd for games and stuff. Same. I love, for example, videos where people like follow the NPCs in open world games to see like what their day is like. Or I've seen this thumbnail, I don't know if I've actually watched it at this point. This guy is like, "I'm following the power lines in GTA 5 to see where they go." Like, I like that kind of stuff. Oh, R2D2, that was the first stream here. It was a good day. Okay, it's gonna be lower. Yay! I need to redecorate Wendy's home at some point because she was one of our early villagers. She has just one of the normie homes. And it is pretty cute, but I feel like it's not colorful enough for her. I'm sorry, Wendy, I gotta head out. I have goals today. Oh, another gift. Look what I have for you. It's a front tie tee. I love her little teeth. It's so fab that you could come over and hang out today. It was so much fun, you dig? Oh, Pongo has the same room. Yeah, so your first two villagers are gonna have like really boring bad houses. And it's so annoying that you can't get them to change the wallpaper or flooring. You have to unlock that ability with HHP to redecorate their home. And then your first three villagers after that get like normal homes that are more plain. And all of the villagers after that will have their actual designated home. Okay, we already gifted Jeremiah. We gifted Static. We gifted Renee. We need to find baby girl Bianca. And did we say hi to Stitches? I feel like we did. He was at home. And also R2D2, I'm glad I can help share some inspiration. Okay, baby girl Bianca. Wait. The ADHD's in the room today. Sorry, chat. Need to sell some of these flowers. Oh man. Okay. I want to come back for that TV. Put all of these away. Oh, no worries, R2D2. No worries at all. Let's see, I believe the villager photos are under miscellaneous. I actually don't think I have Eric's photo. I kind of thought I did. We have puppies. I miss Sky. I do miss Sky. Oh, there's Bianca. Hi. She's got the zoomies. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Thanks for chatting with me. For me? Of course. Ooh, what is it? What is it? What is it? I'm gonna rip it open now, okay? Let me see. Ooh, a Diplo skull. Oh my gosh, are you sure I can have this? Thank you so much. I feel kind of bad being the only one getting stuff. Here, take a sleeveless parka. Looks like we got lucky with one villager photo today. I'm gonna plant the trees in my pockets. Oh, there. Forgot where I put the ladder. I'm liking our little campsite area so much more since we changed it. Do you guys like my little bear pond? Let me show it on the map. It's a little bear head. I was thinking about putting the heart pond there, but it did not align well with the campsite, so I decided against it. And then it ended up becoming kind of a bear head. I've wanted to keep the heart pond in B3 because this map spawned with it. But I'm thinking about getting rid of it and perhaps adding another house up there or like a little picnic area. Trying to figure out where I can plant these trees. That's too close to the cliff. R2-D2, yes. And that is the reason I actually have beef with Hippo. Other than I don't really care for his character design. I did not like his icky, like, puce yellowy green color. On the day before Valentine's Day, I was gonna be nice and I gave him a box of chocolates early. And you know what he gave me in return? He gave me a digital scale. And I said, "Are you calling me fat? Rude." And from that moment on, he was my enemy. So I'm hoping in the next game, they program in a little bit of logic so things like that don't happen. Because I know that realistically, it's a random item. But I'm just like, the likelihood of it being the digital scale is crazy when I gave him chocolate. Oh, Chen, hello, hello. Thank you for saying hi. It's getting late for you. Yes, it is. I hope you've been well, having a good start to your week so far. We're talking about Hippo, haunted by Hippo. Okay, we gave our gifts away for today. I think we said hi to everybody. We need to buy that TV, and then I think we're good to move on to the next day. Oh my gosh. I look so silly. What's up with my hair? This is the headgear. I was thinking it was going to be like headgear braces. Nope, wrestling headgear. So silly. Ooh, R2-D2, what? Oh, guided by voices. Hello. You've hated Rory since 2020 because he did the generic jock conversation on his first day on your island about how he didn't like your outfit because it wouldn't make his muscles look good. Yeah, that's not a great first impression, Rory. Dom is one of your 2 or 3 favorite villagers and has told me the same thing many times over, and I'm quite cool with it. It hits different from Dom. I wish Dom was a lazy. He gives lazy energy. The fact that they made him a jock, why? He used to be my dreamy, and I had him on my old island. But then after a while, I'm like, stop telling me about the names for your abs. I would much rather you talk about snacks. Snacks and bugs over abs and sweat any day. So I get it. Like having Kid in my campsite, he's also a smug, so similar dialogue to Hippo. It's way different coming from Kid than from Hippo. Oh, R2-D2 did your first escape room the other day. How was that? Did you escape in the time? I've never done an escape room, but they seem very fun. That's why you make him say outrageous things anytime I can. It distracts from the ab talk. I feel that. That is also why I have Teddy. Our secret greeting is, it's Morbin time. As a reference to the meme movie Morbius. And his catchphrase is ka-chow. Because it just makes him a little silly and goofy. Rather than just a jock. I like my silly goofy boys. I'm wondering in the next game, I feel like they have to kind of revamp the personality system a little bit. Like, why are there no jock girls? The closest would be sisterly, but like, let's be real. There are some jock girls out there. Or lazy girls. Peppy boys. But I don't think that they'll just do that. I have a feeling that they'll take a note from Pocket Camp and switch to like the Essence system. Whether or not Essence will be in the game, they just have changed the categories. So there's like cute, sporty, hip, natural, rustic, modern, civic, historical, elegant, and glamorous? Yeah. No, harmonious. Elegant and harmonious. Those are the 11 categories in Pocket Camp. And then there can be, you know, villagers of either gender falling into those categories. I'm hoping they do something a little bit more like that. No, but the lady helped us escape after our time was up. Well, that's good. Did you have fun? What was the theme? Most escape rooms have themes. I think it's funny. My parents have done more escape rooms than I have. They met some folks where that's like their thing. They do escape rooms all around the world and had done over like 2,000 escape rooms. Absolutely nutty. Old school train. I like the sound of that. Was it like murder mystery themed at all? Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. R2-D2, I'm gonna say chill on the spam, my friend. Do do do. Oh, it's raining. LaBelle's here today. Do do do. Bow bow. Oh, speaking of Cyrus here in the corner pop-up, I'm frustrated. I thought I got all of the wedding furniture I wanted, and that I had gotten enough chairs. I only got 3. So now if I want to have an even number, I either need to time travel or Treasure Island. I don't know how that happened because I did all 7 days of the wedding event. And we get to change our outfit for label today. I really want them to bring back Gracie. It bums me out she's not in this game at all. Guess what, Pony? You ever see a photo of me when I was younger? Me and all my friends in pleather jackets, tons of spikes and studs, all black, except our hair, which was neon. Look, I didn't invent the style. Cringing pretty bad, Renee. See, this is kind of Renee's style now, though. Her hair's not necessarily neon, it's platinum, but she does give me, like, edgy pleather jacket vibes sometimes. Gotta check over here, because my villagers have been hanging out in this area lately. Wait, R2-D2, that was the theme? There was AI on the old school train? The AI got evil? That is very wild. Let's see, what hour are we in? Noon. I love the noon music. Ooh, shark. Shark and balloon. Locked and loaded. I'm so glad it didn't disappear. I get very unlucky with shooting down my balloons in the wrong spots. Ooh, a suckerfish. Tricked me. Okay, let's get some more fossils out. The only thing with the fossils is I have not been keeping track of which fossils I've been giving to which villagers. And I've heard that they don't like when you give them something they already own. So I'm hoping I don't offend anybody. I've not gotten coffee in the game today yet. Since I'm trying to hustle through, I basically have just been peeking in there to see if anyone's hiding in the roost. I'm on a mission. Our goals today are getting photos if we can, so trying to gift everybody, and then time traveling to catch up to the real time date. We got super lucky getting Renee's photo right off the bat. My boys. Teddy and Wilbur. Okay, we gotta get coffee with the boys. Good to see you again, Cierra. It's Friday. Anything goes. Do 10 hours of cardio, lift a piano, drink coffee all day long. Hey, I'm a powerlifting pro, not a doctor. Don't listen to me. I'm also an arm wrestling pro. That's such an ego stroke. Yeah, we have to get our pics with Teddy and Wilbur. Da-na-na-na-na. Yes. Okay, I think I got it without the bubble. I need to see... Can we get a good, like, first-person picture of them? Teddy, over here. My boy. Oh, he is concentrated. It's like, no photos today, ma'am. Also, a Brewster's so small. Or he at least feels so small. With them on the stools like that. He looks so little. Oh man, it's been a while since I've been first person in the roost like this. Little pigeon man. Short king. R2-D2, what do you mean? How do you know there's a special interaction coming with Brewster? It's based on the number of cups of coffee you've purchased from him. He gives you the Brewstoid at 50. Otherwise, like as far as the other NPCs coming to visit, I don't know how to tell. That seems kind of random to me. He's just wiping away. He's so fixated. And I'm fixated on him being fixated. Okay, let's go. Let's talk to Label and see what our theme for the day is. Oh, speaking of Pigeon Man, we started rewatching Hey Arnold again. It's such a good show. They don't make shows like that anymore. Thinking about, not Stoop Kid, but there is like a Pigeon Man in the show. Great episode. Wendy, hi. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Lait du fromage. I should throw a rainy day party sometime. We can all come dressed as our favorite clouds. I like to think he's still flying. He's still out there flying around somewhere. Oh, I hope so. If it's not an imposition, would you mind doing another style session with me? I'd love it if you showed me an outfit that's outdoorsy. Imagine you're going for a hike or perhaps camping. What would you wear? You could also try on some casual, loose-fitting clothes. Just imagine yourself at a picnic in the park. Those are two different vibes, girl. Camping and picnic in the park are two different vibes. I'll give you some outdoorsy clothing so you can have an idea of the look I'm going for. Flannel jacket. You see, it's a bulldog jacket. Now, try to put together an entire outfit with outdoorsy written all over it. If that sounds too hard, just wear some items that look like they'd go nicely with what I gave you. I'll be waiting right here, okay? Okay, let's get changed. Fresh fit. Is this the... Okay, no, this is our sleeveless parka. This is our bulldog jacket. It feels more sporty than outdoorsy. Do I have just like a flannel top? Apparently not. I swear I had like a flannel button down. Oh, R2-D2, I've actually never done Roblox. What are your favorite mini games to play in Roblox though? I was more into Minecraft. And I still like Minecraft. It's just been a while since I've played. Yeah, wow, okay. I thought I would have a flannel shirt easy. Oh, I like these denim painter's pants with the ankle cuff at the bottom. Ooh, baseball. Go sports. Man, I miss our fashion shows. On my old island, we had the red carpet in front of the museum, and the museum was done up like a castle. And off to the side was a changing room, because we would host fashion shows every now and then. That would be fun to do, even if we don't have like a red carpet. Oh, Dress to Impress, Brookhaven, Tower of Hell. Oh, I haven't heard of the last two. Gotta check the ABD after talking to Label. It looks like you've changed clothes. Might I see that outfit? Oh, good. Let's see it then. I see. Wonderful, that's it exactly. Your combination of clothing radiates that perfect outdoorsy look. There's just so much I can learn from your sense of style. Thank you. I'm gonna send a little gift to your home to show my appreciation. Just don't forget that tailor's tickets are supposed to be used at the tailor shop, okay? I want you to have this too. It's one of my own creations. A label skirt, you see, it's a piece from my very own label. It's a new design. I just finished it, in fact, and it's going to be sold at the tailor shop. Well, thank you so much. I hope you'll consider helping me again in the future. Of course, I always help Label when she comes. Unlike... Oop. I very rarely help Gulliver or Gullivar. I also don't really care to do the Wisp stuff. Wisp is the ghost that shows up some nights and then explodes into 5 different pieces and you have to go catch them. Just usually I'm on a mission when I'm playing. I have goals. And so having Wisp explode is not like one of my main goals. Let's see if anybody's back here. Oh, Olivia, hi. Meowdy, my lady. I was just thinking how lovely it would be to see you, lovely. I never imagined I'd come to this island and make such a dear friend. Life is full of wonderful surprises. So Dev, that's so funny. When I got this game, I was helping all the NPCs. Now, 5 years later, I'm like, you're on your own. Yeah, I've never really liked the Gulliver ones. But apparently you have to help him 30 times, Gulliver specifically, not Gullivar, to get the golden shovel. And I'm like, I want the golden shovel recipe, but I don't want to go help him 30 times. He needs to stop washing up on shore. He needs to get it together. Let's see. I can sell the ones that are small enough that I can't give them away. Gullivar is perfect to help if you want pirate items for a pirate-themed island. That's true. I forgot they're all pirate-themed stuff. They make you work so hard for it. I need more wrapping paper. Which I have seen some pretty cool pirate builds. Like the big ship on Odd Cookie's Island. But I don't know if I need pirate stuff personally. Other than being like a completionist for the catalog. And I don't really feel like I need to be. I do want to get all the recipes, but there's so many items and variations of the items that I don't know if I need all of them. Because including color variations, that has to be like over 10,000 items easy. got a letter from Phil. So how do you use Taylor's tickets? Thank you for asking, because on my first island, I basically ignored using them. You have them in your pockets, and you can take them to Abel's, and you can spend them on anything that's 3,000 bells or less. I do think it's a little bit lame that they don't just count as like a gift card. So if the item is over 3,000 bells, you can't use it on that item. So you basically trade them for free items, as long as they're under 3K. Oh, lost item. It was so placed perfectly. Sometimes I'm like, what if I don't help them? What if I just leave the decoration on the ground? Is this Poppy? I almost didn't see her at first. Do it for the girls and the gays. Glad to see you. Sorry, but this isn't mine. Although, I think it may just belong to Eric, Nutty. That's so funny, because he always loses stuff. Whenever I find a lost item or a lost book, it's his. He's not home right now. Oh man, Ivy Moon just posted her Labubu to the Discord. This is one of the big into energy ones, right? Okay, pause. Oh no, Static is sick. We'll need to come give him some medicine. Let's take a look at Ivy Moon's Labubu. Got her first ever Labubu today. Yes, the big into energy ones are specifically my favorites. I kind of want the orange one. I also like the red one, or the like pink and yellow one. But this blue one's very cute too. Out of all of the Labubus, I think this series is my favorite. I got her from Showcase. Is that like a specific site or an app? I've been seeing them all over TikTok lives. I'll need to look it up. I also saw some on eBay, but they were like $50, and then there's the chance that they're fake. And I'm not going to pay $50 for a Labubu. Getting medicine out for Static. Oh, that sounds like a healthy snack. Mini potatoes, cucumbers, green peppers. Yeah, that sounds very healthy. Showcase is a store that sells as seen on TV and any big trending items. Okay, okay. I hadn't heard of it before. So they're probably, you know, reselling. Potatoes are super good. I'm not huge on like raw cucumbers. If they've been made into like kimchi, then it's good. You didn't have to do this, but I'm real glad you did. Thank you. But I know that I'm like, that's atypical. A lot of people like cucumbers. It's so bitter. I love it, and I can tell that it's working already. I'm all better thanks to you, so I'm hoping you'll accept a small gift. It's a detective hat. If I'm ever feeling down in the dumps again, I know who to call. I'm glad he's feeling better. Every once in a while, very rarely, they'll be sick multiple days in a row. Ivy Moon, we did. We took a look at your Labubu. The blue one is super cute. I'm glad you got one of the big into energy ones. That's my favorite series that I've seen. I really want the orange one, or the red one, or the like pink and yellow one. But seeing your blue one is also very cute. Honestly, the one I think that's least cute from that series is the ultra rare. I feel like I'd be fine having any of those. I'll have to see if we have any over here, if they're in every state. So Ivy, did you go to a physical store to get your Labubu, or was it something that you saw online? Oh man, cause Static's sick, I can't give him a present today. Oh, R2-D2, you're good as long as you're talking, not just spamming nonsense. No, wait, I was totally just thinking, I wish I could talk to Mama right now. My fave thing about amusement parks is the thrilling rides. But it's all super duper fun, Nutty. Ooh, like the merry-go-round, choosing between a horse and a carriage is practically an art. If I want to feel like a princess riding off to a schmancy ball, I'm all about that carriage life. But if I want to be a rogue princess escaping her fully boring princess lessons, I'm totes going the horse route. No, never carriage. Always horse. On a carousel, the carriages are so boring and stationary. They don't go up and down. The horses go up and down, and that's like the fun part about the carousel. Okay, Bianca, I need you to stand up so I can give you a gift. If I just stare at you intensely, will you get up? Bianca, stand. Go out, back in. Okay, I will. I will. I have to stop her from plopping down. Oh, she's still reading? Good call. I forgot we could do that. Oh shoot, I forgot to wrap these. That's fine. They don't have to be wrapped, but you get 1 extra friendship point if you do. But it doesn't affect the ratio or the likelihood of you getting their photo. Once you're over the like best friend threshold, you have a 10% chance anytime you give them a gift that they will give you their photo. Yes! Okay! We got my baby girl's photo. I'm actually so shocked that we've gotten 2 photos today. Absolutely so shocked, because in the past when we've tried, they play hard to get. Oh, I forgot. We can read the photo. This is a photo of Bianca. Huh, there's a message written in small letters in the back of the photograph. Born December 13th, Sagittarius. Favorite saying is, there is such a thing as love at first sight. That's so funny from Bianca, but now I have that song from like the 90s or the early 2000s. Do you believe in life after love? I can't remember the artist or what that song's name is, but I know it was on my like one karaoke CD. We gotta track down Eric. Okay, cuties, we have ads popping up on the Twitch side. I realize I've been live for 4 hours and not taking a break at all, so I need to go get a snack in me. We will play a chat game, though. R2D2, it's okay. You got to see it live. You got to experience it. Okay, cuties, we will let this game run. I'm gonna go have a snack real quick. Oh, I should rate every villager's favorite saying of the photos I have. That's a good idea. Do we do like a tier list? Or rank them favorite to least favorite? Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for your patience, cuties. Had myself a tapioca pudding cup and some cherries as a snack. And we will hop back into the game. Oh, Jay, someone suggested that you build a tropical resort for the young, middle-aged, and elderly villagers, but I can't find a single ounce of inspiration on YouTube nor Pinterest for the elderly. Just clarifying, Animal Crossing, correct? Animal Crossing build, island resort. I feel like they would like lots of different little areas to sit. So like flower garden or fancy outdoor garden, perhaps with mazes. They like shuffleboard. I don't know if you can build a shuffleboard in Animal Crossing. I would think still just like beach games. But I picture it being more like laid back. Places for them to sit and chill. A spa area would be good. Nick, welcome back from your not nap. How are you feeling? Hopefully rested and recovered and ready to fight the world. It's getting toasty over here. I can feel it. I do not like it. Man, I'm so stoked we got Renee and Bianca's photo. We need to track down Eric so we can give him the lost item and also his gift for the day, but we have Teddy's photo, we have Wendy, Poppy, Olivia, Stitches. We just need Eric, Static, and Jeremiah. Jeremiah's gonna take a bit because he just moved in. I need to double check because I kind of thought I had Eric's, but I didn't see it in my living room or in my storage, so maybe not. And Static's sick today, so we can't get his photo or give him a gift. But giving him medicine will have raised our friendship level. Battle of the boys. Battle of the boys indeed. Let's see. It is hot. I need to consider like moving our big fan in here. I have a fan, but I turn it off during stream because it's loud. Yeah, I don't see Eric's photo. That's bananas, Sedef. I'm gonna look up the conversion. I'm gonna get the bot so we can do the conversions in chat. I saw that in somebody else's chat. Feels like 102. No, thank you. Roughly 90 Fahrenheit feels like 102. That's... I'm sorry. That's too hot. That's hotter than here. Ooh, 222. I am gonna look and see what our feels like is. So Actual temperature right now is 87, feels like is 90. Thankfully my state is not hurricane or tornado prone. I feel like we have gotten hurricanes toward the coast sometimes. We're more prone to floods. Because it can rain a lot over here. I have seen like little dirt devils touch down, but they never turn into anything. Yeah. No, that's part of the reason why the idea of living in the Midwest kind of scares me. The fact that they have tornado season and hurricane season. Thank you so very much for having me over, lovely. Yes, help yourself, Olivia. Come on in. Well, surprised to see me? You see, I believe an unexpected visit can be refreshing now and then. Here, you must really try a peach. I do hope it suits your refined tastes. Well, thank you, Olivia. Into storage you go. Oh, Callie Brat, hello. This is the puppy plushie. It's one of the toys that can show up in the store in December for Christmas time. Well, it's all fun and games in here when you have a puppy plushie, isn't it? Oh, I was being sincere. Do folks use that idiom in a sarcastic way? How could I have known? And I want to say there's like 6 different colors. They're very cute. They're very cute. Let me look and see if you can get it in the store during other times. Can you get the puppy plushie outside of December? No, it's only available from December 1st to December 23rd as one of the toys that can rotate out. During December, the toys rotate on a daily basis. No cats, unfortunately. There are, let's see, some of the mom's plushies. This one looks like a dog, but there are ones that look like lions as well. Which I thought I had one of those. Oh, there's these. The paper tigers. I like putting these down as cats, but I don't think you can customize them to look different. They're just the tiger. But the puppy plushies are one of my favorite items. I like having puppies everywhere. I'm trying to see if I have any of the other colors. No, I think I just have the one. Because I restarted this island on December 21st, too close to Christmas. I hope I was right to barge in on you. I was dying to have a little chit-chat with you. Is this something that people do in real life? Just like show up at people's houses? Maybe like back before cell phones, I could see that being a thing. But I feel like you should always ask before just like showing up, you know? Oh, R2-D2 working on a Kid Core island. I love Olivia. She's very sweet. Oh my gosh, toe beans. She's so cute. She's reading a book about KK. Oh my. So you're raising a cypress plant. Lovely. Tending to plants is commendable. They need plenty of water and sun, but did you know that plants also benefit from good conversation? It's true, lovely. Now, don't be embarrassed. Just go ahead and chat with it like you would a friend. She comes in, sprays your plant, sits in your chair, and then leaves. Sounds about right. I wish we could sit on the low counter when I designed this room. That was kind of my intention. You can only put stuff on the counter, you just can't sit on it. Cierra, I need to catch up on my birthday. Also, Cierra, let me take millions of pictures. Hey, they only take a second. They only take a second. Have we said hi to everybody today? I don't think we've seen Jeremiah. I do need to be hustling. How many pics? You don't want to know. I have 7,570 on the memory card right now. 10 of these we took today. So a lot. A lot. That's why I got the fat memory card, so I could take all the pictures. Jeremiah was in April's, I think. You mean villager pics? We have 7 of the 10 villagers we have right now. I think in total, I've gotten the photos of 11 different villagers. The extras being Big Top Hippo, Sky, and Cherry. We just need Eric, Jeremiah, and Static for us to have all of our villager photos for the villagers on the island. Ooh, for today, we are mostly just trying to time travel. That's the real goal. I just hate time traveling multiple days at a time because I don't want my villagers to get lonely. I want to talk to them every day. We just need to find Jeremiah. He likes my bulldog jacket. He's giving me some punk pants to really show off my muscles. Okay, we continue. Well, we also need to find Eric and give him his lost item. Oh, we're still looking for pics. If we could get the other 3 today, that would be wonderful. Static is sick. We did give him medicine, but we need to time travel again. Where is everybody? They're hiding from me. We got Bianca and Renee today. Static did say he's feeling better, so hopefully he will not be sick tomorrow. It's very rare, but I have seen it where your villager can be sick multiple days in a row. I'm literally just needing to find Jeremiah at this point. There's Bianca again. Oh, Eric, hi!
I'm so glad I found you. There's something I want to ask you. I've lost my favorite bag somewhere on the island, and he has got no survival skills. Can you please help me look for him? I got him right here. I'll help you find him. Ah, thank you, Queen. I knew you'd help me find him. What's up, Spicy?
Is this it?
You already found it?
I did. Oh, R2-D2, I had a tapioca pudding cup and cherries. Not together. But that was my snacks.
Cool, it's my bag. You found him. Oh man, everything's still in here. Yay, thanks. You really saved me. Here, take this. You like it? It's some CierraShares.
Which I think those are the ones that are like laser eyes. Okay, fingers crossed. Do we get Eric's photo? Are we lucky today? Ah, shorts outfit. Whoa. This is not my color. But it's like a romper. Oh, there's a rainbow coming in. Check out the CierraShares. Yeah, laser eyes. Okay, now hunting down Jeremiah. Oh, R2-D2, did you miss it? I got a tapioca pudding cup and cherries. Not together, separate. But that was my snack on my break. Beach chair in yellow and green. That might be nice to put out here. Is Jeremiah visiting Stitches, my baby boys? No, but Stitches is cooking. Cherry pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Cherry pie, olive mode, vanilla ice cream. That sounds so good right now. We do have extras, so anyone that's recently restarted and needs extra DIYs or recipes, let me know. I have a bunch to give away. Is Jeremiah, like, pulling my leg? I wonder if he's in the museum now. That or he went inside of Nooks. Checking back here because they've started to run back here. Okay. Do we think he's at Nooks? Or the museum? Oh, yes, R2D2. I do remember. How did it turn out? Okay, we'll check the museum. If he's not there, I guess he does not get a present today. He's playing hard to get. Jeremiah, are you looking for bugs to snack on? I'm glad it turned out well. Is your whole island Kid Core, or are you just doing a section of it Kid Core? Yes, okay, he was here looking for bugs to snack on. Hi, buddy.
Oh, hey, Cierra. Fun and running into you here.
So funny. Yes, I came here specifically for you. Here's a fossil.
Oh, what are you giving me?
His silly, excited eyes.
I wonder what's inside. I'm gonna open it. Oh, an iguanodon torso. Wow, thank you so many bunches. Here, Cierra, a kitty litter box just for you, knee deep.
I hope it's clean. I hope it's a clean one. Oh, Dee Dee, thank you for the follow. How is your Tuesday going so far? And please let me know if it's pronounced differently. I never want to butcher anyone's usernames. R2D2, just a section. I like having multiple sections with different themes on my island as well. I very much respect people who can do a whole island one theme. But I like having all my different little sections. I describe my island as small town with rustic outskirts. Because we definitely do have a little bit of a city area. But then the neighborhood is more woodsy. Campsite's more woodsy. Okay, we can time travel once again. Oh, you're right, it is Taco Tuesday, not just Tuesday. Making me crave tacos. When am I not craving some kind of Mexican food, though? Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I need the Switch too, so I can time travel faster. And so I can make a second island. Oh, this is your starter island? Your very first one? We're catching up. Only 10 days behind. I have been behind since Easter, trying to play catch up, but some days I just don't get to play. I really wanted to get all of the Easter items just out of the way, so I was time traveling simply so I could get the water and sky eggs. And then I just have not been able to catch up since then. Switch to when? I don't know. I'm trying to be patient and wait for like the special Animal Crossing edition, because we know they're going to do more different colors for the console, right? Oh, I like Eric's shirt he's got on today. Like, I don't love that the Switch 2 is just all black with the only color being in the ring behind the joystick. I'm hoping they'll switch back to, like, colored controllers. Okay, we got our Taylor's ticket from Label. We have some music to put in our speakers. To my busy bee dimples, taking time to wash away the day's stress is so rejuvenating, don't you think? And you, my dear, are always working so hard. So I thought this might help you unwind. I do hope you find it refreshing. Enjoy, Olivia. Is it a bath? Is she gonna give me a whole bath? Ooh, a facial mask. Nice. To use in the bath. Oh man. Yeah, that's about right for how it looks in real life too. Silly. Roz, hello. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Okay, putting stuff away. Oh no, I don't want to keep the romper. Might keep the litter box. I'll handle it later. Pretty alright. Doing well. Doing well. We've gotten 2 photos today. Both Renee and Bianca. So the hunt for the photos has been going very well. I'm just trying not to melt. It is very hot. Hot everywhere right now. We only have 3 more villager photos. Jeremiah, baby boy. Charles, hello. How's your Tuesday going so far? Look at him go. Okay, I do need to grab more fossils for us to have Blathers check. Yeah, YouTube chat, rise up.
What's inside? I'm gonna look. Ooh, a plessio tail. Wow, they use so many bunches. I want to thank you. Here, man. A school jacket. Hope you like it, knee deep.
Let's see how it looks. Fine. but I do think I will be selling it. Okay, fossils. We're on a fresh day. I need to remember that. We have to say hello to everybody again. That's the tough part about time traveling, is remembering if you've actually talked to them that day, if you've checked the ABD, because I always lose my streak, and I hate that too. Because the streak is honestly the best way to become, like, Nook Miles rich, is to be sure to check the ABD every single day. Hi, Santa. Would I like a history lesson? What's it about? The general subject. Also, guys, if you are watching on Twitch, don't forget to do your daily check-in. If you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. Do we get coffee from Brewster? I'm trying to be fast. Stockpiling fossils. Literally, they make really good gifts because if you give them one that's larger than a 1x1 square, they won't put it out in their house, but they really like them. And I've already finished all the fossils in my museum. I have my house paid off. I have 2 million bells in the bank. I'm not really worried about the money. Oh, wild, Xana. 111 years. Okay, we already got Renee's photo. After I get their photo, I kind of stop giving them gifts. Unless I have something specific I want to give them. Some days I get myself super hyped, like just ready and raring to go take a nap. Trust me. Same girl. Some days I get up and then like 3 hours later, I'm like, bed sounds nice. Oh, Xana, you have a new cousin, new baby cousin. When were they born? Are they a Leo? See, chat, I was saying that earlier. We have so many Leos here. We're just collecting them. For an early Sunday morning. Well, congratulations. I hope you get to see them soon. Okay, 3 down for the day. Once we get caught back up, then I'm gonna start tending my flowers, because my flower situation has gotten out of control. They just keep spreading. I don't even have the beautification ordinance on, which makes them spread even more quickly. What number is this island? What do you mean? Like my personal island, this is island number 3 for me. Island number 2, I did not keep for very long because I got Beardo as my first campsite visitor, and so he moved to the island. And I stopped playing for like 16 months because of that. Absolutely despise Beardo. Oh, these are cute. Ribbon sandals. Have not seen these yet. Oh, we also have the jelly shoes. Which I saw that jelly shoes were kind of making a comeback. But I don't know if that was just like another short-lived trend. Jelly shoes are cute, but they do cut up your feet. Do I have Sable's custom designs yet? Yes, I have all of them. I have all of them, so it's been a while since I've said hi to her. For those that did not know, if you talk to her every single day, you'll become better friends, and she has like 10 plus different pages of custom patterns to give you. You got Chatter as your first visitor? How do you feel about that? Not the worst, but also not great. It is fun that he looks like cheese, but I did not realize he was a smug. My first campsite visitor on this island was Hippo. And if you haven't seen Hippo, he is like if Draco Malfoy was a hippo. Definitely gives "my father will hear about this, Potter" energy. Well, I'm glad you got Chatter if you find him cute. The smugs are definitely hit or miss. Kaya, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Can we get a shout out for Kaya, please? What were you guys playing today? I was lurking earlier, but I did not get to sit and watch very long, so I couldn't tell if it was The Witcher or if it was the other game that you were telling us about yesterday. We have been grinding time traveling, trying to get caught back up to real time, while also trying to get these villager photos. We've gotten 2 out of the 5 we were looking for today. We have 3 left to go. Honestly, I'm happy with the fact that we got the 2. It is such a luck of the draw to get them at all. I was playing some Witcher. End with some Fortnite. Let's go. Kaya carries at Fortnite. Yeah, oh my gosh, if we've been up for 5 hours and you were already going, that means you did like 7 hours? Let's go. We love a long stream. I'm glad that you were able to get some time live with the kids gone this week. I'm gonna go with the orange jellies. Longest stream yet? Let's go. Well, I totally understand if you need to like go eat, go lay down, take a nap, post-stream self-care, because I know I stream until I'm a husk. Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys like are able to get a little bit of a break. 3 kids is a lot a lot to handle, and especially if they're not in school. What do you think you're having for din din tonight? I don't know if I have any cravings. But I'm feeling tired, so I don't know how much cooking I want to do today. Ah. School starts in just over a month. Counting down the days. Oh man, it's coming up quick. I thought it was a little early for back to school, but I have to remember, like over here, back to school usually doesn't start until after, is it Memorial Day? Labor Day? Ba, ba, ba. Like second week of September. I feel like schools over here kind of go back later than a lot of places. Bacon sandwich and fries sounds so good. Yeah, something meaty sounds good. Start after Labor Day. Okay, so not too different. It's Morbin time. Working those legs. Another awesome day for training. You should join me sometime. Okay, so not too much different. I know some go back to school like end of August. Oh, Eric's birthday's on the 27th. We need to not time travel through it. We still got 8 days before that, though. Okay, good. I did not ruin my streak. I love this item. If you guys haven't gotten it yet, the rodeo style springy ride-on. It's just a very cute horse. I really like the saddle and the extra decorations. You have until August 15th to get it, so don't miss it in the seasonal tab. Bum, 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 bum. Nobody back here. Olivia's not home. Hi, Wendy. Oh, Glitter, omelette du fromage. Guess what I want to tell you? 1, you're fab. 2, I mean that. 3, there is no 3. Oh, my baby girl, Wendy. Hi, Olivia. Well, hello there, lovely. Isn't this weather gorgeous, lovely? It makes paradise look as if it could be the background for a fashion shoot. Thank you, I've done a lot of decorating. Is Teddy home? No. Okay, we need to find Eric, Jeremiah, and Static. Oh, and say hi to Poppy. But those are the 3 we need to give gifts to today.
Howdy, hang out as long as you want. My salsa is your salsa.
Him and his little fishing waders are adorable.
Oh, this is a Diplo neck. Wow, thank you so many bunches. Here, man, it's a monocle. Enjoy, Spicy.
That reminds me, I need to wrap these fossils. Coyote, hello. How are you doing? Oh. Okay, somebody's gonna get amber. That's one of the small fossils, so typically I don't give that away as a gift. Oh, glad to hear you're doing well. Stars drawing, hello, hello. Also playing Animal Crossing right now. Ooh, what are you working on your island? Oh, Poppy, I love her and her glasses.
Do it for the girls and the gays. At home by myself, I'm happiest with a good, long book and some mint tea to drink.
Ooh, that sounds good. Some mint tea. Oh, doing a garden for Molly. I love Molly. She is a cutie pie. I had her on my old island. Static photo? I feel like it would be a little early to get this picture. A gas mask. Enjoy. Thanks, Static. He's singing. He's so freaking cute. Him in his little rainbow caterpillar costume, sitting in the roses, just singing his song. Living his best life. Okay, don't get distracted, Cierra. Even though he's making me melt. We have a mission to give out gifts. Okay, Jeremiah, don't do this to me again. He's hiding from us. Don't think we've checked Nooks yet. Have you been an Animal Crossing player for a long time? Yes, I have. I've been playing New Horizons since the day it came out. I took the day off work that day so we could stream for like 8 hours. But I've been playing the whole series since the GameCube days. Since population growing, I remember being like 7 or 8, going to my friend's house for the first time, and her mom was playing Animal Crossing, and just like falling in love with it then and being like, I have to get this game. It looks so cute. How about you? I love that more and more people continue to get into it. Like, I've met so many people who just started playing like a couple months ago. That this is their first Animal Crossing game. I have a feeling Jeremiah is going to be in the museum again. Ooh, also played on the DS as well. The New Horizons since 2020. Have you had the same island since then? I have not. I restarted at about like 900 hours on my first island because I couldn't figure out how I wanted to finish it. Because I made some layout decisions that were difficult to change. I built this big red carpet in front of the museum, and the museum was decorated like a castle. But like where I placed the museum created an awkward spacing. And I was struggling just figuring out how to finish that, so I was just like, I want to restart. Magzig, hello, hello. How are you doing? It is evening time almost now, isn't it? Snow, are you melting? It's getting hot over here. Not a fan. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. There's Jeremiah. He's doing zoomies on the beach. Look at him go. Be free, little buddy.
Hey, nice weather for a walk, huh?
Wait, did I already gift you today? Oh my god, I've been looking for you and I already gifted you.
Hey, do you want to know the comfiest part of my outfit? It's my gingham picnic shirt.
That's the only part of your outfit, friend.
This outfit's so great, I've worn it to nap snacks, and one time I even wore it to a snack nap.
I love the lazies so much. K-Dog, hello, hello, how are you? Oh man, I can't believe I got confused. Forgot we already gifted him today. That means we've talked to everybody. We gifted Eric and Static and Jeremiah. We checked the ABD. We checked the stores. We can time travel once again. We are gonna get caught up. The lazies and the peppies are my personal favorites. Personality types. And then, I don't know, I do like the snooties. I do like the crankies. There are some cute jocks, but I just wish they didn't talk about their muscles all the time. Okay, let's go full screen. While we're waiting for time traveling, since it takes a little bit for things to load back up. Who's my fave villager? I do love Stitches. I think he's just an absolute S-tier character design. Personally, I have a really big soft spot in my heart for Carmen, the chocolate bunny. I also love Bianca, since she's the only snow leopard. Who are your personal faves? I know it's super hard to pick just one. I can't even pick just 10. For this island, whenever we do villager hunts, I have a list of about 30 villagers that I would be okay taking if we run into them. But we're not allowed to take anybody off that list. So it's tough. It's tough to make decisions. But I do like experiencing just different villagers from time to time. Even some of my faves, I'm like, if I've had them for a year plus, I'm like, maybe I set you free. But I don't know if I'll ever let Stitches go. I also don't know if I would let Olivia go. Yours is Eric? Well, lucky for you. He's on our home screen. Eric's a sweet pea. So how do you decide between the 30? Generally, it's whoever we see first on the list. Last time we did 70 tickets before we ran into Renee. So having that list of 30 helps us determine, like, or helps us shorten the length of a villager hunt. Because I know sometimes you can spend hundreds of tickets and not find the villager you're looking for. So honestly, it's just kind of who we run into first. And now that we have more of my faves, if they have the personality that I'm looking for as well. Like, if we went villager hunting right now, I would not grab any of my other favorite lazies because I have 3 lazies on the island. Preferably, we would be looking for a smug. Or, like, swapping out for the personality of whoever we lost last. Because I like to have the diversity of personalities on the island, and currently we have a cranky, sisterly, peppy, normal, jock. It's just the 3 lazies, no smugs. Okay, fresh day. We need to say hi to everybody once again. It feels like Groundhog Day. You want to get rid of Stinky? I do not blame you. Okay, let me refresh. Oh yeah, Stinky, the cat with like the underwear on his head. Yeah. Was he a starter? Because he's a jock, right? I'm not a huge fan of most of the villagers that have headgear on already, because it looks silly if you try and give them hats. You call your cat Stinky after he poops, because he is stinky after he poops. Fair and valid. I think we've called Moon that too. Oh, you have a cat island? Luckily there's lots of cats to choose from. Who are you hoping to swap Stinky for? Also, Ken, I hope the day's been going well for you. Work hasn't been too crazy. I need to stay hydrated. Lolly. Lolly's a cutie. Oh, Annie, one of your cats decided you didn't get to sleep last night. He's on the poop list today. Oh no, they're being a stinky. I'm sorry to hear that. Some nights they're just like, I want to play in bed. Moon did that a couple days ago, and I'm like, it's 4 in the morning. We're not playing fetch in bed right now. Oh, Magzig has 9 dogs on their island and 1 cat. Is that intentional? Are you going for all dogs, or do you want to have just the 1 cat? Okay, yes, I already know those ones. Bum, 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 bum. You can't sleep with them in the room, so you decide to scream the song of his people outside your door until you opened it. Then he walked away. Oh my gosh, that is such a cat thing to do. You can't lock me out. I don't want to come in, but you can't lock me out. That's rough. I hope you're able to get some more sleep tonight. We leave the door cracked, but like with a pair of slippers. 1 shoe between the door and like the wall. Other slipper on the other side of the door. So Moon can come and go, but it takes a little bit more effort if she's gonna be rambunctious, but you know, she can still push it. She's smart. Because she likes to sleep under the bed. But she also likes to stay up and be crazy in the middle of the night and chase her laser. Ooh, this is pretty. The draped skirt. Which I wasn't sure about it before we actually got it. But we have this, like, it's a little kitty robot that has a laser. And you can program it to turn on like every couple of hours. So we got one of those because Moon's favorite thing's the laser. And that helps keep her entertained. And that way we don't have to necessarily be like running there back and forth all the time. We still do play like normal laser with her. But she loves her laser, and sometimes it's like, Moon, I've been here for a literal hour. Oh, Mo's a cutie. With his silly little face. What color? Pink. I don't know if I need all of these skirts. Oh, the flower sandals are cute. Do you think they're gonna put Crocs in the next game? Are we gonna get to put little charms on our shoes? Because that'd be so funny. Zoomies in the middle of the night and the zoomies on top of your bed. That would be too cute. It would be nice. I'm really hoping we get jewelry. Like Pocket Camp, we have earrings and everything. Or glasses with chains. Like there's just so many cute items in Pocket Camp that we do not have in New Horizons. Just all of the accessories, please. Oh, little goggles. Cute. They're not sunglasses technically, but why do I like them so much? I'm gonna get them. I like them. Oh man. I remember I used to like despise Crocs. That was long ago, like 2018. I have one pair now. They're the sandals. They're like aqua sandals. Almost this color. But they're fuzzy on the inside, and those are my house shoes. I have been contemplating getting another pair of sandals without the fuzzies to use as water shoes. But the ones I want got scalped up. So they're not available in like any size on the site right now, and they're going for like triple the price on Amazon. I'd love to be able to layer clothes in the next one. Agree. Agree, agree. We need all the pocket camp items, please. The sets are so stinking cute, especially like the event stuff, which I have been slacking on doing the Guy Right event. I hope it's not over. Was it this one that I said so cute? I don't know, I'm just having a hard time picturing. Yeah, that's it, with the meme shirt. I've been binge buying the clothes in the game, so I feel like my storage is almost maxed out again. And I think it's like 2 million bells if I want to do the final upgrade. So I need to go through and just like clean things out. 'Cause I have a bad habit of just being like, I'm in a rush, just put everything away. I'll handle it later. Stitches, hello.
Bone apple teeth. I was just thinking about how I wanted to see you. The best taste in Island is paradise. Everything tastes great. Everything.
Notice about the next bug off. You do that, your friends laugh at me, I won't laugh at you. It's because we're on a mission. We have goals. And that's the thing. I'm like, I'm just going to put all these fossils away before I take them to Blathers. Because I'm trying to get things done when I am loaded up, you know? And I've been hanging on to, mostly fossils, to use as gifts for my villagers, because they love them. And after I get all their photos, then I'll probably binge sell them. Okay, Olivia's not home. Welcome back, R2D2. You should start gifting your villagers again. I'm bad. I don't really gift them after I get their photo. No, not the electric chair! I swear, the electric chair's been haunting me since we saw that Clockwork Orange build recently. Okay, ba-ba-ba. But we're on a mission to get all of their photos. I have 7 out of the 10 photos for my villagers right now. Who's singing? I hear static. I love him. I would have missed him, but he's going off. Hey, it's Cierra. Always a pleasure. Present for you. I love how much he loves singing. Which, in case you guys did not know, if you don't have speakers, stereos outside, they will kind of sing whatever. Almost at like Fleur-Elise. But if you put speakers outside with a song playing, they will sing the song that they hear. So he was specifically singing KK Bashment. Oh, he's giving me a football shirt. Oh, adios, R2D2. Yeah, I like to hide speakers all around. That's why I love the bamboo speaker. Because they fit perfectly behind the tree. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Jeremiah.
Hi there. Huh? Do I get something?
Oh, any ideas? If are you working on your kid core section? I always love a good playground. I made mine a little bit small, but I like having like a sandy area with some playground equipment and the springy stuff. Oh, I just gave him the mammoth skull, so it's very lucky he has his own mammoth. The boys are not making this easy. They're making me work for their photos. I also love Kidcore Islands with like chalk drawings on the ground. I think that's a really cute touch. I need to clear up some space in my custom designs because I've filled up every slot. I don't know if I've used all of them though. But it's tough because I know some of them I've used just in HHP builds. Ooh, good idea. Time travel to December and get those toys. Get all the puppies. Meowdy, my lady. I was just thinking how lovely it would be to see you, lovely. Isn't this weather gorgeous, lovely? It makes paradise look as if it could be the background for a fashion shoot. Next stream, let's see. I will probably be doing a little stream on my birthday, Thursday. Normally, I stream Tuesday, Friday, Sunday, but because it's my birthday on Thursday, I usually don't make a big deal about my birthday week. But this year, because it's a big milestone, I'm turning 300, I wanted to do something extra. So we've been doing extra streams. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, ba. We need to get Bianca a stereo. I love her, but the fact that this is her like default house, I'm like, what are we doing, girl? Hi there, my fabulous bestie. I'm so happy you came. Oh, Evermore Witch, how are you? We already got her photo, but I'm still gonna give her some fossils. Oh, she got the amber. We're getting a market auctioneer's cap. What does that look like? What does this look like? Oh. This was not what I was expecting. Is this what auctioneers in Japan look like? They just have like the big number on their hat? That's interesting. That's silly, but like also why does it stick out from the hat so much? I'm not for sale. We're not auctioning me off. I appreciate the lurkies. Also, do I need to start Palia? I downloaded it forever ago and just have not played it because I'm always concerned I'm going to find a new hyperfixation. Oh, a letter from Dom. Baby's first Palia playthrough? I love that it's free. We love free games. So I have no idea what this hot pot game is. Is it like hot pot IRL? You guys are making a soup together? Because if so, that's very cute. Okay, have we talked to everybody? Since we have minimized the number of people that we need to gift, I feel like this has been very easy. Have we seen Poppy today? Were we just in Poppy's house? There she is. I feel like you're staring at me. It's making me nervous. Okay, bye. Alonso, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. So you can collect ingredients tiles and switch out tiles one at a time to get the 3 sets you need to win. Oh, fun! I like the sound of that little puzzle strategy game. We love our puzzles and our brain games over here. So we gifted Static, we gifted Eric, Bianca. Am I missing anybody? I just need to plant our nursery money tree. We checked the ABD. Wow, I think we're able to go to the next day already. Snow Eagle, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Can I plant a tree here? Sometimes it's picky about the curved cliffs. Since these are right here, I'm gonna dig them up. I have been mostly ignoring my fossils and my gyroids. I'm so eager to know how Switch 2's Animal Crossing game's gonna be like. Me too! I'm fantasizing every day. I'm like, I hope they do this. I wonder if they'll do that. I have theories, and then I have what I think they should do. I'm thinking they will make things a little bit more like Pocket Camp. Not necessarily in the gameplay style, because I would say Pocket Camp's general gameplay is not the best. It's basically like Chore Simulator. And to the extreme, I know some people think Animal Crossing is Chore Simulator regardless, but the items are so much better. I love that we have ongoing events to collect like gyroids or tend to the garden. I like their personality system a little bit better. You think the next one will have updates and events every few months like the other popular life sim games? I hope so. I really do, even if it's rehashes of some of the things that they've done for Pocket Camp. Because even Pocket Camp, now that it's complete, there have still been new events coming out. New events with new furniture. And technically, they're not even, like, servicing that game anymore. Okay, we did say hi to everybody today. We are trying to bust through time traveling so I can get caught up in time for my birthday. Full screen real quick while we save. I would actually be fine with the Pocket Camp remastered. Like, I do like the Pocket Camp. I'm happy that they added Pete to help you deliver the gifts to everybody. Because in the beginning, before that, you had to go to each individual island, and it took so long, and you couldn't skip through the little cutscene they did. So it was just very tedious, very cumbersome to do. And now, like with Pete being able to deliver things for you, it's a lot quicker. My hope / theory, I don't know if they'll do this, I hope that they do. Based on the campsite and the cabin in Pocket Camp, and the fact that you can set them to rotate out villagers, not just stay the same, I'm hoping that we have a hotel. I'm thinking this one is going to be more city-based, because we have, you know, New Horizons, which is very island, very rustic, and even city folk wasn't as like big city as it could be. I want there to be a hotel that rotates out different visiting villagers and NPCs on a daily basis. That's what I would like. So you can have villagers that stay on your island, as well as get the experience of interacting with different villagers through the hotel. I also would love if we had different jobs, because technically our only job, other than like decorating the island, is if you have Happy Home Paradise, they say, you know, do you want to go to work? I miss being able to help Brewster in the cafe. It would be nice to even be able to like help deliver the mail. I really miss having a separate post office. In the old games, the post office was a separate standalone building. It wasn't just like go select a postcard in the airport. I miss Petey and Pelly and Phyllis. It was so funny in the original game. Pelly was like the nice pelican that would work during the day, and then Phyllis worked the night shift, and she was always so annoyed with you. She'd be like, why are you here? Why are you sending out mail so late at night? She would give you sass, which I miss a little bit of that sassiness. Urban themed? Will they bring back the police officers from New Leaf? See, I'm not sure about that. I would think that if they did, I don't know if they would have specifically a police station, because in the original GameCube game, there was a separate police station building, and the whole purpose of the police station was the Lost and Found. So rather than the Lost and Found bin in resident services, you would go to the police station and be like, oh, can I check the Lost and Found? And it was kind of just honor system. They're like, yeah, go for it. Even though it's like that kind of defeats the purpose of them watching the Lost and Found if they're just gonna let like whoever take anything. But I do think that they're gonna go more urban themed with it. Biggest thing I want is the hotel to be able to have more interactions with a variety of villagers, because obviously I love my villagers on my island, but I want to be able to talk to more. And perhaps they come and you're able to do like little daily quests for them.
Hi, Cierra. Do you like how this postcard smells? I dipped it in gravy, then licked the gravy off and sent it to you. Man, I love smells. Stitches.
Oh man, Stitches. Hey, technically I'm only 8 days behind now. We're catching up. We're making moves. I've been trying. Like I said, it's a lot quicker now that we have gifted everybody. Or almost everybody. We only have 3 people that we need to gift every day. I also love gravy a little too much. Some of their letters, I'm like, if this wasn't Animal Crossing, this would be scary. Random letter.
I dipped this in gravy
And sent it to you. I'll never forget having Graham on my old island. Him telling me he had a dream of me just absolutely going to town on a carbonara. Like a bowl of pasta. I'm like, you're weird. Like, thank goodness you're a cute rodent. Exactly. I'm pretty sure the exact words like, and you were just going to town. I always referred to him as my favorite incel. Because he's just a little guy. He loves K-pop. He's obsessed with Chrissy and Francine. His favorite song is Bubblegum KK. But he lives in a server room. He's a tech boy. Oh. Surprise, surprise. I have full-ish pockets again. Renee. Gonna go put things away. I already have a monocle. Ooh, I want to keep the timpani. I kind of liked the market auctioneer's cap. I'll save the gas mask in case we do some kind of fashion show where that's the theme. Ka-chow. Nice. I think I already have a set of those flowery dot tights. Teddy, my man. It's Morbin time. You bringing it? Always. I'm gonna do a few hundred laps around the island. No big deal. You wanna come? Ka-chow. Oh, my silly jock. He's one of my favorite jocks, as he's just a big old teddy bear. Not the most creative name, but he's cute. What can I say? Oh, I love when she's doing her exercises. You can hear the bells in her hair shake. I think I already have the projection screen. I do think I need to have Blathers look at some more fossils. Teddy's munching on a popsicle. And I'm hoarding these ones because I'm like, what if I want to change the dinosaur in front of my museum? Because right now I have the mammoth, but at some point I might want to swap out for like this Stegosaurus or something else. We need to say hi to Wendy, Olivia, Eric, Bianca, Static, and Jeremiah. I feel like we've seen some of them today. This is where I get confused with the time traveling. I'm like, did I talk to you today or was that yesterday? I forgot if you have finished fossils, you can just ask Blathers to tell you about them. Oh my gosh, is that Dawn? Rossetti's brother?
Hey, nice to see you again.
He looks like a hot dog. We have not seen Rossetti in the roost, but we've had Dawn a couple times. It is hot, Snow.
I'm melting.
I don't know if I want to start searching through the museum yet before we get through the rest of the town. Posted your almost finished entrance in the Discord. We're taking a break for today. I'm reaching that point where I'm like, I need a break. Snow, thank you for the water. Everybody hydrate. It is hot out there. I'm halfway through my first big cup for today. Bianca. Oh, I want to give her that cute sailor uniform. Yeah, give me this one. Oh, but I can, it's not a dress, it's 2 pieces. Bummer, I wish it was a solid outfit. Because that's what bugs me, is we can only make them wear tops. They don't wear pants or skirts. We can't give them a full outfit. Can I give her the sailor's tee? Wrap up these fossils. Listen, Snow, they can wear helmets if they want. But they gotta also give me the option for them to wear pants. I know you don't want Donkey Kong wearing pants. Not their fault you force hats on them. That's true. That's true. I'll let them live their life. Which I need to look up Sterling in Pocket Camp because I have a feeling he doesn't wear the helmet in Pocket Camp. Yes, try it on. She's so cute. Little Sailor Scout. Sailor Mercury. You know what I would love? If in the next game Able Sisters sold actual cute swimsuits. Yeah, rather than just the scuba suits. We got the Tron suit. Okay, I'm looking up Sterling Pocket Camp specifically. No, I think he is still wearing the helmet. I'm just gonna say it's part of his head at this point. Well, we get like cute trunks. Oh, I gotta have the fit. Oh, these are extravagant. What color do I want? The beaded sandals are nice. I like those. Ooh, have fun! Are you watching Superman again? Or Fantastic Four? I've been hearing good things. Good things about both. The Birdcage? Wait, like the old Robin Williams? I remember you saying you hadn't seen that one. I hadn't seen that in forever. I watched it for the first time after Robin passed. It's funny. I don't think it's aged super well. But Robin Williams is always funny. Oh, don't let that bug crawl on you, Static. Yes, enjoy. Okay, we gifted Static. No gift from him yet. It was his birthday this month. We gave him a gift on his birthday. So we got a big boost of friendship for that. He's not been here super long, but I think we are in the realm of we could get his photo. Okay, just making sure I'm not breaking my streak. Bum, bum, bum. My Zoomy boy. I got a present for you. It was also Jeremiah's birthday this month. We got him just in time to celebrate his birthday together. Ooh, I don't know what's for my birthday breakfast. I did get a box of gluten-free, like, coffee cake mix from the store yesterday, because I'm like, you know, I should make myself, like, some kind of birthday pastry. So I'm gonna try making that. And hopefully it'll be just super easy because it's one of the mixes. Just toss some eggs in. But it's like a coffee crumble cake, so I'm excited for that. She's talking about reading a book about a fairy, but the fairy is the worst fairy. It's just a tiny, angry old man that tries to fight everyone and says bad puns like, "You want a pizza me?" Bing bong! You want a pizza me? Oh my gosh, it's a great comic. But no, who needs a grody fairy like that? That's funny. I'm picturing aggressive New York fairy. Also, happy 6 hours, cuties. We have been live for a long time. I think we still need to see baby boy Eric. Oh, he's cooking. What you cooking? Coconut oil. How do you make coconut oil? I'm assuming you just take the inside of the coconuts and reduce it down, but that also seems so simple. Oh, you know how in Stardew on the bulletin board you can accept quests? I'd like something like that in Animal Crossing. Like, what if Teddy asked for something fitness? Yes, I would like something like that as well. I'm really glad that they added that in the Stardew update, because that was not always in the game. Well, just kidding, that's a lie. The bulletin board was there. After the update, they added the more difficult bulletin board where you could accept harder challenges. And I like that as well. It'd be nice if we could have multiple missions running at the same time. Nick, sometimes I think and then I forget. Same. And be specific to the personalities. Yeah. Oh my god, CJ's here. I could see them doing that, because I also think that they're going to move away from just the current personality system and do more like in Pocket Camp, where they have the essences. In Pocket Camp, you have to collect a certain type of essence to be able to craft some of the items, which involves befriending villagers of that personality type, that essence type. So I could see them doing something like that. I just hope it doesn't, like, take a slot of our inventory for every essence. Because in Pocket Camp there's 11 different kinds of essence. It would make crafting a lot of the stuff more difficult if it's like, you can't make that, you don't have any sporty friends. Ooh, that cooler would be nice for my campsite. Whenever I see the overhead lighting, I buy the overhead lighting. Drinking straw glasses, that's silly. Oh, a snow globe, I will keep that. I'll see what color that is first, but I just bought like almost all of the tea dresses. You want an improved way of terraforming and waterscaping? Like we can do it from different angles. I agree. It would be nice if also, like in Stardew, we could charge up our shovel. Because I know with terraforming, I'm like, I don't want to do this one block at a time. If I could raise like 3 or 5 in a row, that'd be very helpful and make things much quicker. But yes, different angles. It'd be nice if we could design on our island outside like we can in Happy Home Paradise. Oh, I should have sold the bird wing. Dang it. I think we said hi to everybody. We gave away like all of our gifts except for one, so I think we gifted everyone we needed to. I'm gonna put this cooler in my campsite area. Starting to think there will be no direct. Yeah, let me check the app. I don't think that they have added anything to the calendar, which I would hope they would instead of just doing no, like a surprise direct. I am a little bit disappointed because there was a lot of big streamers that said they had inside sources that told them that there would be a direct this month, but there is not one scheduled. And I heard that they always have directs on Thursdays. I don't know if that's true. That would be a wonderful birthday surprise. Since my birthday's on Thursday, I would love it if Nintendo did surprise us, but maybe they pushed it back. Maybe they're like, okay, rather than just the teaser card at the end, we should actually give them some kind of preview, because there's also the chance of that it would be a direct and it was just the teaser card, because that's the rumor I heard. That there was going to be a direct about more upcoming games, and at the end was going to be a teaser card for Animal Crossing, which doesn't mean we got info. And I think that the fandom would go crazy. I think there has been a July Direct. They just had a Pokemon Direct, or Pokemon Presents last week. I don't know if that qualifies as a Nintendo Direct though. Tiny fish? there's always one in September, and that makes sense. Horse mackerel. It makes sense for there to be one in September so people can start planning for Christmas, the holidays. Oh, what you thinking about? Dimples, lovely. You're just in time to be the first to hear my exciting news. Ideally, you'd be sitting down for this, but I've decided I'm going to be moving away. No, you're not. Now, don't be distraught. I don't dislike you or any of my wonderfully down-to-earth neighbors. But I believe it's time I moved on. One can't keep up with the latest trends by staying in one spot. Nope. Dimples, I'd be such a beast to leave after such a heartfelt plea. Pardon me, I must alert the realtors, box supplier, and moving company that the move is cancelled. Well, she had her whole plans already? Yeah, you're not moving away. I'm offended. Kaya, yes, I love to do their voices. And then interjecting my own. Nope. I'm gonna interrupt your workout. I'm pretty sure we've already spoke. You ever try to get a present for someone, but you kind of mess it up? One time I asked my best friend what she wanted for her birthday. Trust me. She stared daggers at me and said, well, my birthday was yesterday, but a hand mirror would be nice. I felt so awful. I got her the fanciest hand mirror I could afford and an apology card. I'm still embarrassed about that. You know, at least she tried. At least she tried. And she was nice enough to consider giving her a gift. I can't say anything though, because I'm pretty bad about remembering the exact days for birthdays. And I'm never on Facebook. And I know like everyone just uses Facebook for the reminders on birthdays. Okay, cuties. I do think that's what we're going to be wrapping it up. We've been live for over 6 hours. We time traveled like four or 5 days. I know, you Facebook. You Zuckerberg. I don't know, after 2019, basically stopped using Facebook altogether. I don't even use it to post stuff for my own family anymore. Yes, tomorrow, my job offline is to get to the 30th. And I'll probably continue to time travel a little bit tonight. I just need to start thinking about Din Din. It is almost dinner time over here. But yeah, I don't post to Facebook. I post every now and then to be like, I'm not dead. Nick, if the AR are listening, I really like Facebook. Nah, they can know my true feelings. Oh, had a bagel yourself? Let's see, yesterday I ended up having mac and cheese, and then a couple hours later I had chicken nuggets, gluten-free chicken nuggets, and gluten-free mac and cheese. I feel like I don't want to do that again. Oop. Y'all, Simplexus is still live. He has also been live since before I started this morning. He's playing some Sims 4. And I think we're gonna take everyone over there. Before we head out though, if you've not already done your daily check-in, be sure to do that with your channel points. Or if you are watching on the YouTube side, be sure to like the stream. If money was not an issue, what would you get today? A flight to Hawaii. Or do you mean food-wise specifically? Food-wise, well, I'm getting Korean barbecue later this week, so probably not Korean barbecue. A steak. But oh my gosh, went to the grocery store yesterday. Steaks are so expensive right now. Meat is anywhere between $9 and $12 a pound. Just too expensive. Oh, Kaya, no apologies needed. I'm sorry I wasn't able to pop in and say hi to you this morning. I was running behind. But I do not think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Because let's see, we've done 3 days of streaming in a row. I do think I'll be going live on Thursday on my birthday. Probably around the same time we usually go live, maybe a little bit earlier, but also might let myself sleep in. There's always Thursday. Yes, so we'll be live a little bit on Thursday, and we'll be live like usual on Friday. We are heading over to Simplexus, playing some Sims 4. And if you would like to copy a raid message, we're gonna hit him with the Cierra raid. Sleep in then stream. Yes. We have not decided next month's HHP. Do you guys have any suggestions? Let's think about it. No, he's been hooked on Sims 4. He's been working on the Legacy Challenge, where you have a bunch of babies and a bunch of different generations. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys being here, whether you chatted or whether you were just lurking. I appreciate you all the same. And Kaya, thank you again for that raid earlier. But I will see you cuties on Thursday.